is running through, but Robbins out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robbins out of this goal!
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Welcome back, people. Welcome back. All right, people, just remember to hit the like button as soon as you enter the chat. All right, as soon as you enter the chat. I know we haven't streamed for a few days. I haven't really streamed for a few days. But yeah, I have to give you guys a show right now. There's a lot to talk about. We're gonna talk about football. We're gonna touch a little bit on the Premier League. Definitely Manchester United appointing their new head coach. I thought they would at least let Ruud van Nistelrooy just handle those 3 games, because I wanted to know with Ruud van Nistelrooy if it was a fluke that Manchester United was able to score 5 goals in that game, because Up to that point, Manchester United had a total of 7 goals. So he got them to score 5 goals in 5 games, or it can just be the reaction of the fact that this is a new coach and players tend to just fight for new coaches. You know what I mean? Like you always have that effect. You always have that effect after a manager is hired. Leroy Bailey, big up yourself, Shaquille. Big up yourself, my boss. Big up yourself, everybody in the chat. Like, yeah, definitely have a stream in a while. I see the people they're just coming in. It's 30 of us here. Make it 30 likes on the video. Um, news a build up the stream. Yeah, Shakil, exactly right. I have to discuss football with a lot of people before I come on stream. Like literally, I have my notes and stuff that I want to pinpoint on the show, but I could also do an entire show without looking at any points because we have stuff to talk about with football today. But Manchester United people, so remember to hit the like button definitely as soon as you enter. Remember to hit the like button as soon as you enter, all right? Yeah, man, soon as you enter. Remember to hit the like button. Warm up. We have Mason Greenwood. I'm gonna give you some updates on Mason Greenwood at his club. What's happening with Mason Greenwood at his club? Definitely want you guys to know there. Things kind of cool down a bit, which is good for Jamaica. It's good for Jamaica. Things are cooling down at his club. However, it is not all good for Mason Greenwood at Marseille. Really hot start from the ex Manchester United, ex Getafe player. He was really good. Started off early, but he started having problems. We'll dive into those and let you guys know. And Shamar Nicholson, big up yourself, Jordan. Shamar Nicholson has hit a good patch of form, actually. This is a striker for Jamaica who tends to be uh, I don't know. I can't say. I would more use the word clutch. I don't think I want to use the word prolific. I want to use the word clutch, right? Follow me, clutch. I want to hit the word like he comes in at those clutch moments against Canada for Jamaica to qualify for the Copa America. We saw Shamar Nicholson scoring 2 goals that may look like he's supposed to score them on film, but actually being out there as a player is quite difficult. Big up Waffle, big up in the house, Waffle, big up yourself, Star Boys and Jordan. So Shamar Nicholson has been getting some goals there. And the Reggae Boys is tied into Steve McClaren. Steve McClaren, the ex-Manchester United coach. Not only that, Steve McClaren was the assistant coach to Eric Ten Hag, who just recently got fired at Manchester United. And it was also the other way around, where Eric Ten Hag at one point was Steve McClaren's assistant in the Netherlands. So that circle ties in there. Manchester United, though, definitely want to know who the guy is. I guess his name is Amarims. Ruben Amarims, I guess. This guy, he's a new appointed head coach for Manchester United. This decision, there was a lot of talk about it, and they were seeming like there might be a linger where Van Nistelrooy is like, maybe he does it. People smash the like button on it. Smash the like button on the video. You guys, yeah, I need to get Waffle TV a wrench. You know what's happening. Carnif, big up yourself. My boss just stepping out the building. Big up yourself. Big up all of them on them. Big up everybody anywhere you are around the world. There's probably people listening in South Africa, people in the UK, people in Jamaica, the United States, people in Canada. Yeah, one day I have to read out the analytics. Jerome 876. So Ruben Amarin, right? This is the guy, Ruben Amorim. He's 39 years old. He's a Portuguese manager. Rapidly, this guy has been going up the ladder in coaching, though he's quite young. And I've realized that he also basically quit football at a young age as well, having 14 caps for Portugal. He's been coaching at Sporting CP from 2020 in Portugal, 2020 to 2021. Club's first league title. He won them the first league title, I think, in 20 years. 20 years. So A young coach at 39 going to a club like Sporting in Portugal and winning them the title after 30 years. That's some feat. That's some feat. You have to say, but some people would want to question though, can he do it at this level? Can he do it at this level? That's the big question. We see players like Zersky. People are starting to question that player. Ten Hag guy. The summer looked good for Manchester United. Everybody thought they did it. Ten Hag finally got over the criticism, the scrutiny from the fans, the media questioning his ability to take Manchester United to the next level. Everybody thought this season was the season. They looked really good in preseason. What see them against Hearts? Big up yourself, Float Management, Marvin in the building. David, big up yourself, Warren Webster, Jerome 876. Big up on yourself. Anyone of there. Just remember to hit the like button, people. Very important. Haven't streamed in a few days, so a lot of the people are not aware that I'm streaming. Eventually, they will discover that I'm here. When we start up the bro, you should send. Oh, yeah, I should send out a notification. Definitely. I haven't done that today. Today I just was just excited to talk football. Eventually they'll find the stream. Eventually they'll find it. So yes, so that's what's happened with Emerin winning the title with Sporting after 20 years, ending a period of dominance by the other rival clubs, and the leaderships were pivotal in the achievement. He transformed this entire club basically. And at Sporting Olivia in 2021 under his management. The team consistently, well, just listen to what he plays because I'm hearing that he's a kind of 3-4-3 type of coach. Manchester United tends to be a back two in a way. So a lot does the players at Manchester United now fits into what this new coach is gonna want to do. Let's see his tactical approach. Basically, it's a 3-4-3. This system allows the fluid attacking play. One of the big stats at his club as well, he was scoring a lot of goals. He was scoring a lot of goals. His team, I don't know, maybe I did some research on it today. Maybe I'll run into that at some point, but I know that was one of the pointers in his qualification. His team scored a lot of goals. 3-4-3, that's what he does with wing backs pushing high up the park to support attacks. He also implements this 4-3-3 as well. Amarin sometimes employs a traditional setup focusing on possession based football. So here's a coach who has the potential to go to. I like this because the coach has the ability to combine both of these things. That's what Pep Guardiola and those other guys, Arteta, he came up under Pep. Those guys have that tactical mind of blending formation, disguising things where other teams don't actually pick up on what they're doing in there. You see what I'm saying? So that's what he does 4-3-3. Sometimes that's the typical. He also likes to high press, known for his energetic pressing type of play. This head coach here out of Sporting, he emphasizes on fluidity and attacking in position. Players encouraged to enhance up the park, creating space. Okay, so you kind of can. When I hear about this team, this also reminds me of what Winston Company is trying to do at Bayern Munich. Is that creating a lot of space up the park and give your center forward in a hurricane the ability to just use up that real estate, and players can move in and out of those dangerous areas. So basically, yeah, we kind of get a gist of what he's trying to do. Expectation, Manchester United, considerably. Everybody know that Man U is like probably the best, known for the biggest club in the world. We know the identity. We know that, but we know the challenges that Manchester United faces right now. They are a club that the expectations is so high. The expectations is so high that they're not able to rebuild. And every club rebuild at one point. Arsenal had to do it. Liverpool had to do it. Is still doing it. A lot of clubs had to rebuild. Manchester United is in a top-down building sort of mode where they want to bring in the young stars and just hope. I think sometimes Manchester United put too much, the value they put on certain players. I just think it's crazy. I just don't think Jaden Sancho is a 80 million um pound baller. I don't think Anthony is a 80 million pound baller. Like when I look at them play, so I'm like, who sets this evaluation? But guess what? Football has a lot to do with the system you're playing. Playing at the Ajax as a young player, where the league is much easier. Then Manchester United see these guys. Ten Hag brought in um, Anthony to Manchester at Manchester United, and he's a player where he was a one-trick pony. Everybody figured him out very quickly. Don't you think a good scout who scout that player should realize that this is one of the player's weaknesses? He's predictable. He's not able to go inside out both side. That's the difference with like a Saka. Those players can go inside out. Um, he was a bit limited. JT, it's a watch and see the first 2 seasons, and we'll support him during the transfer. All right. That's a good way to approach it. Yeah, because I think a, 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 a head coach like Slot at Liverpool messes this up for everybody because he came into the league, right? And he just hit the ground running. I was on Jordan. Jordan, big up yourself. I was on Jordan's. I just saw these kids or these guys just talking. They're much younger people. These guys, one you Jamaican and his other English friends, and they were talking football. And it's like, yo, this is cool. These kids, they just enjoy talking football as well. The only thing is, I have the time, but I enjoy talking the Premier League with them. And we were doing this prediction, and I was saying to him, I think Liverpool might win the league of something where the coach, based on looking at how he coaches, Jurgen Klopp left him a younger, good team. He didn't get a team that was just, okay, I have to build this. It's not a Brighton. It's not a Newcastle. He got a Liverpool, a team that you hit the ground running with. And Slot, it has to be a good head coach. If you give a Liverpool to Frank Lampard, they're almost getting relegated, bro. You give that team to Steven Gerrard or Frank Lampard, those two teams probably get relegated. I just know those guys coach in this way of I just don't get it. And their team struggled. Leon Bailey, Aston Villa, Emery, he struggled under a Steven Gerrard. Couldn't get it off. The player wasn't being substituted correctly, wasn't starting when he was supposed to start. The way Gerrard brought in Coutinho, wanted somebody to be the image of him playing the football in that area. The problem was that's not the kind of players Aston Villa had on the books. Emery came in and he realizes this is what I do, but these are the pieces that I got. All of a sudden, when Emery came in, Ali Watkinson just became a centerpiece. He became something on screen. Like now we're looking at Ali Watkinson, we're like, whoa, Watkinson, but Watkinson scoring every game when he gets a chance. Then Emery brings in another kid now, Rogers. I think a younger guy is like 22, 21. Because that's how they build those clubs. You want to have a senior players, and then you want to have that next player coming up at a certain age between, let's say, 19, 23 there max. Ali Watkins is probably way older than that, probably closer to 28 or so. I don't know. Yeah, man, education open door. JT, where you are educated makes a difference in the world. Harvard law students gets employed faster. I was saying to someone on the some people on the show the other night as well. When you go to Yale, Yale is one of the schools where you're hired already. When you get into Yale, like you walk up anywhere with a Yale degree, bro. There's nothing to talk about. The man did the Yale, bro. Even if you have a friend that's smart, that's that smart, you end up in Yale. But listen, people, getting into Yale is actually not hard. The problem is the way you think now, you would have been able to think that way then. So those kids were considered to be more advanced. But one of the main things getting into Yale or Oxford is just dedication and a passion for studying. Dedication and a passion for study. it. All those kids are doing is when other people are out doing stuff, they're studying their books. They're studying the books, and so they get the grades. You get rewarded for your grades. So sometimes when people hear about those schools in their head, like, yo, Oxford, yeah, those are big schools, Ivy League schools, yeah, great. Um, Pristine schools. But in reality, growing up in Jamaica, right? Growing up in Jamaica, when we hear about university, it sounds scary. Man, think say, yo, you go to University of West Indies, you think like, whoa, Einstein, them are like a poor knowledge in a people brain. When you go like Oxford, like people, no, it's just delegation and reading the books. Teachers like they never teach you anything. It's mostly what's in the books that they got educated through. They just teach you how to read it and apply it for yourself in university. That's basically what it is. The problem is you're just finding that out now. You know what I mean? Then now you would have to go to Yale when you're like 60. Um, yeah, so that's the key thing. So on the new coach, let me say, I wanted Van Nistelrooy to get a few more games because, and let's see, I hope he moves on to get a good job. He wants to stay there. I think he's in love with the idea now because this creates a challenge for him. He's thinking I'm an ex-Manchester United legend in Ruud Van Nistelrooy, though he had that fallout with Sir Alex, and he left the club in 2006. Though he left the club then, he comes back now with a vision like, yo, I need to basically get this job. The problem is Manchester United is under a lot of pressure. They brought in this group with Sir Radcliffe. They came in, they're handling a lot of the logistics and getting the club in shape, infrastructure development. So Manchester United, the expectation though, Bruno Fernandes got 2 goals, haven't been scoring. Bruno Fernandes is also Portuguese. He's gonna have some kind of relationship with this head coach. So that's also something else. He's gonna basically have a good relationship with this coach in Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, though, is a player to me that it's I don't know. I feel like he's all over the place on the field. I feel like Bruno Fernandes, when you look at the Erdegaard, this is why Arsenal is struggling. When you look at the Erdegaard at Arsenal, a very disciplined player. He knows the areas that he's supposed to operate. When you see Erdegaard moving around on Saturdays, he just looks like this guy knows where he needs to be on the field. When I look at Bruno Fernandes, sometimes I see Bruno Fernandes is the goalkeeper. And I'm like, who gave Bruno the gloves? Bruno is like the goalkeeper sometimes. He's like so out of position. I see Bruno one time with like the referee whistle. Yo, I'm like Bruno, where you get the referee whistle, fam? Bruno is like that tricky little youth, around the neighborhood. You know that youth there? He's a tricky youth there, Bruno. You know, and he has the potential, but he's an indisciplined player. And I mean tactically, not talking about the players as a person. I don't know Bruno Fernandes, but what I see out there, just look at the next game. You see Bruno Fernandes. He's not in position. Big up yourself, Carton. Love this. So they have to get rid of Bruno Fernandes. No, they're not gonna get rid of Bruno Fernandes. They're not gonna get rid of Harry Maguire. I don't think Manchester United is gonna do anything anytime soon. I think the coach is gonna come in and make the best out of these players. You see me, I say? The coach is gonna come in and try to make the best out of these players. All right, so that's it for Manchester United. People, I gotta give you something on Mason Greenwood, right? Something's with Mason Greenwood at Marseille. You remember the other day on the show, right? You guys remember the other day on the show when I said they are not passing the ball to Mason Greenwood. Big up yourself, Colin Quest. Big up yourself, Colin Quest. Thank you for the super chat, my boss. Bless up yourself, Cars. Stets boss. Big up yourself, you know. You know the thing, Stets. Big up yourself, my boss. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Manchester United fortunate to chart. So Mason Greenwood, I told you guys they weren't giving him the football at his club. No, right? The coach the other day basically gave Mason Greenwood a grade of like 1 out of 10. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to signify, but he gave the coach like 1 out of 10. The coach gave him 1 out of 10. He thought Mason Greenwood was that bad. He's saying like this is in the papers that Mason Greenwood can do more. I do think Mason Greenwood would think he can do more, but should your coach be saying one player? I don't ever hear like Pep coming out and say De Bruyne needs to give me more. You know, he needs to pop off. I never hear those kind of coach saying that. So I don't know why the coach at Marseille is asking Mason Greenwood to basically give him more. So I told you that they're not passing Mason Greenwood the ball, right? When Mason Greenwood got to Marseille, he hit the ground running. I think he had like 3 goals in 5 games. Like hit the ground running. Then they stopped passing the football to Mason Greenwood. Certain players, if he's on the right side, they just overload on the left side. And if he tries to go over on the left, they basically just go to the other side. And I said to you guys, please watch a Marseille game with Mason Greenwood. And the first thing you will see is they don't want to give him the football. It's like a thing there, no. And this now has caused the player to have I would just say he's less effective now. Now he's less effective because he's not able to get the ball in the sweet spots, in the areas where he could pop off on goal. So he has to basically be creating stuff. So they're not giving Mason Greenwood the ball. His productivity has dropped. So people, hit the like button now on the video, right? This is the time where I give you guys a little rundown on how to hit the like button. Big up everybody who's watching on Sports Blem, Sports, FSL, Soccer, everybody who's watching on FSL Sports Extra. Thank you for joining us, people. Remember to hit the like button. That's what helps the video to go anywhere. All right. So you have to just hit the like button on the video. We have 160 people watching on all 3 channels, which is because a lot of the people haven't gotten the notification. But remember, people, please hit the like button on the video. Just single, my boss, me have to call you, me have to give you a link. People, check out that artist here, right? This youth, just single, that's my brethren. This youth, from I would say Mandeville to Spanish Town or them area there. And we meet this youth years ago, and it's a real youth, just single. If you check out the music, I promise you won't be disappointed. I produced some of the songs for him. So some of the people who wants to hear some of the productions that we do. He's a really good singer, really good artist. So check out Just Single. Listen to yourself, Just Single. It's all love, my brother. If I call you the other night, you see me, I say, FSL Soccer, I saw it in the last match. The only time that they wanted to start passing the ball to him was when they were a man down. All right, Flavor Solution. You see that? You see that? Brain Jane. Oh, God. Yo, yo, Brain Jane. Yo, you see you, bro? Yo, ease yourself. Everybody, somebody does say it's FSL right now. So you don't know. So there's people there. There's people who don't like the crowd too. You see me? So those people on FSL and FSL. We're building different ways, different avenues. Because next year we're gonna really launch one of those channels, either FSL Extra or FSL Soccer, into the Premier League. Definitely. No, we're building a Premier League community right now as well. I want when I do it, I'm not like a Jamaican doing the Premier League and we have like 5 people on or 10. Like it needs to be like these shows and bigger. If we're gonna do it, because what we gotta say is big stuff, big things we are talking about, and a laughing thing. You see me? So big up yourself, Brain Jane. And the name of the song, Just Sing. There's so many songs. Oh yeah, man, Just Sing this down there in Miami. Yo, Just Sing this down there in Miami. Bless up yourself, my boss. Them youth here, real. I want them real youth here. For me, if I give him a shout out for me, he's my artist, brethren. I didn't even know he watches my stream. Well, it's the first him probably watching it in a long time. So as we said, people, we have the music thing that we're doing, and yeah, it's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be vibey, people. It's gonna be vibey. You know, at the other day, so people, remember at the first, people, since my brethren just sing to come inspire me. Since my brethren just sing to come inspire me, me have a play on our rhythm. Me have a play on our rhythm when I make the other night. I have an idea. I have a huge surprise. I have a huge surprise for the people. Them. We have a huge surprise on this. I promise you. Won't I go get here? Because we do have fun with the artistry sometimes. Let me see if I can play what I did. So these guys, that is the inspiration when we link up and we talk ideas about songs or something. When I don't get to see that on YouTube, because on YouTube is we're talking football. Yeah, this is an idea. That doesn't sound like an idea. That doesn't sound like that's not it. I have an idea. Well, people, we have an idea for something. We're not gonna get. We have an idea. I was gonna give you guys piece of it. I was gonna give you guys piece of it or I've recorded for a song idea for a reggae boy song. When I gonna hear that when I gonna hear that reggae boy song shortly. It's just my interpretation of a song. Cause when we do it, we're gonna do it from an artist. I was gonna give you guys a preview tonight, but we're gonna save it for another time. All right. We save the preview. All right. Big deal. I see that just yeah, wanna see that. So Greenwood, as we spoke about that, Greenwood not getting the ball. That's the main thing right now for the player. Yeah. So as we said, people, we just get some audio feedback. Was getting some audio feedback, so I had to get this thing sorted out. Ravel was interviewed for real. So people, yeah, we also, yeah, because I wanted to play, yeah, I needed to play a part of a interview there. We touched on Mesa Greenwood, but I remember that I needed to play a part. If they ask us to remove the interview, then I will remove it, right? But this was a bit about, oh man, we need to get this right. We need to get this right. No, we can't have this. Yeah, we were listening to this Walter Boy thing from this channel, people. I was listening to this Walter Boy interview, and it was quite interesting. Let's go.
And who won the Shell Cup?
So this person's name, Let's Talk by Dr. Greg, right?
Like after you win something,
This is his audio. This is his video. So you can go over there and check it out, people. So I'm giving him his I hope he doesn't ask us to remove it. I just think I enjoyed the interview with Walter Boyd, and we just play snippets so you guys can hear it. If he asks us to take down the video, then we do it. But we want to give him his credit. His name is Let's Talk, Dr. Greg. All right. So that's where I'm
like that was the time that I tell myself, say, yeah man, whenever I go World Cup, we're gonna try to achieve this.
This is Walter Boyd.
Like you set the bar way up now, and but I never have no doubt. I never have no doubt that I know that my born in Jamaica is a third world, but I feel like I could have played anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, and you used to watch everything, you used to watch other players, and you realize some professional players were in the world where I get so much. There's some things that them I miss up on. I say, yo, but that are easy, So you see just eager for the opportunity, eager, and then Ahmed, and then Captain Burl came in as the chairman for the JFF, and even when we used to come, we used to sit down and talk with him too, and they have that respect for me where him believe like me and him could have sit down and hold a good talk, and when I say Captain, what do you think about the World Cup? It's like, yeah, I could try set some different goals, and when they like that way, in the down pan it too.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what you think? I mean, I say, yeah, man, because the thing them they just start come together and decide the team at the time. Make the stand. I'm know it will come with concept. Crusader. I used to play with Crusader then when I entered the team, and Crusader try something like that. Like him, I say, well, the ball lads, we need some things, I will get kicked and him never come back into the team. Nobody never see him back after that. And the only problem with me, because that thing, so I get kicked out of the team, but probably the fans just love me, it's like people wouldn't have that. Nobody take that, like, no, what I'm to Wal. It's like each time I get kicked out of the team, though, something like that, like, what I'm to Walter. But, and then, so I just feel like from this, a little bad vibe come up. But looking back now, we should have a team, around me, somebody for represent you. You can do football, and you have somebody represent you. I deal with them, probably like somebody like that, So we never have that.
Yeah.
So
and I think that part is important, because when people talk about the evolution of football in Jamaica, they're not looking at the days when you had to stand up for yourself because there was no other way.
But they not think about nobody don't realize.
Right.
They don't realize.
So
so this is Walter Boyd speaking, people. This is so people. This is Walter Boyd speaking, and he's basically talking about there was even times where the JFF didn't release him to get a contract in England. I thought that was crazy.
And by the time, but yet we never got so far yet. Probably we'll play a Shell Cup and stuff, 2 little tournament, but we did reach a partner where even the whole world, FIFA come crown we know as the best move of the year. All of these people start saying, all of that. We never have nobody for who would they have for talk to me. Never have nobody for talk. Because nobody never did it before. Them way the way a man where we could have seek like advice or we'd have to take it on. We'd have to take it on. I couldn't be shaking and we'd have to take it on solid because the work they did there and we don't set the goal. Set the goal and we not falter. We not falter. And at the time we're Rene Sumo is captain, bro. Everybody I try organize the thing them off for the field for make we alright. And we are fight. But just feel like for them time them time there's some of the hardest time too. You have nobody you could have talked to, nobody never go there say it, nobody never do that yet. And we are come do it now. And you sometimes it feels alone spot, it's not easy, A man might see greatness, but when a man see greatness, he will say a whole heap of challenge, because we never come here say it, but at the same time, we not turn back. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so a whole heap of time, I did feel like me was a person that was there out front at the time too.
Yeah.
Even with regards to the team and every man and make sure my side all right,
Yeah. You see, I'm happy that you said that, Walter, because I personally know you from your youth days. And I know that many people, they hear about these things and they really don't understand. You have received a lot of praise for what you went through and how you conducted yourself when you played for Jamaica. And rightfully so, they were received. But there are also a lot of things that were said about you over the years, ranging from you did not have enough discipline all the way to you were outright lazy. Now you have a platform to share your thoughts. What would you say
this is the important part
about those statements?
All right, you can, a man critics are criticizing, but think about it though. You ever say, what do you mean lazy? You ever see me on a football field or walk it? That, you have to think about it. You can't just believe what people put in your mind and picture what them are feeling. You know what I mean?
But here, Walter Boyd say, baby, I see me on a football field a walk it. That statement, I think he has to understand that that's a different kind of lazy. Walking on the football field and being disciplined enough to show up for training or something else, that's considered more, that would be considered lazy. So, but Walter Boyd, I never thought Walter Boyd was lazy. He never gave me that kind of vibe of a person who looks lazy.
Feel and my look, like me look slower than the next man, or me look. You know what I mean? Even like me look even average like a next man. You know what I mean? Where you know people that can't lazy. Lazy can't come there and understand because them say Walter Boyd in discipline. And when me think, you know, what I think,
Oh God, getting YouTube camera. Getting on YouTube camera.
the problem there, in a football in a Jamaica, the problem is there. And instead of we fix, I will try to sort out the problem, I identify the problem, then blame me because me and the man come and say the problem is there. But all of them, we are going through too much things, we are suffer. We're not put with you too much things. You know, and it just end up in a but me, I never me did want to just play football, I enjoy myself, but it just happened the way. We didn't need somebody to talk to, and it was the JFF, and I was the one doing the talking at the time. You know, I wish them would have did get it deal with it a better way. But you can't lazy. Oh, if you're lazy in a football. And if you're lazy, the thing that when me do in a football, you couldn't do them. Because you do them with people who are trained and run.
Yeah.
You do them with people who are run.
Yeah.
Then people are trained. The thing that when we do, you have to smart. Because it's a game, you have to think too.
Yeah.
You understand? So even for dep on the level in our game, we me dep on. What do you mean that? All laziness coming out. The thing is, me and them have thing, me and them, the people them with the power and the energy. I think them them launch a campaign where probably, you know, we have to go find a way to get that money out. To sit out or something because you know it did reach some bad time to where it's like me I tell the captain, man, I have to play something boots, you know. Because we have to play under some terrible conditions. So at them time they think, you know, it's like a man I say, nah man, he might go on too much now, you know. Yeah, but no man now look out for the ball of them. Man now look out for the player them. So me and them end up not things. Them print what them want print at the media. It's not like at the first time now, when me I look on it, me I say, you know, say me I like to talk my side of the story. You know. But I don't know indiscipline, I don't know nothing where
So people,
you know,
we were
you have
listening to.
much ball
I
in the
think, as
world
we
of the
said,
world.
we're listening to this one is Doctor. Let's talk with Dr. Greg. Dr. Greg, right? So he interviewed Walter Boy, and I was listening to it today at work, and I thought it was really good. And so we want to give that person credit for a great interview because this guy there's always this mystery around Walter Boyd as well. It's like you don't hear a lot of outright speaking from Walter Boyd.
Me say you they have Ronaldo, fat man from Brazil, R9. And man them do them thing, the man them party. We are still human being. You they have a great Diego, when we love so much. Diego Maradona. Unfortunately, him used to take him used to snort, him used to take drugs. See me? He never go so extreme. What kind of trouble me I get so? You know, we are human. Even though a man look for label, a man look for you a star, yes, and you're famous and all of that. You know?
You see, I'm happy you said that, Walter, because there is no image that one can pull up to say that when you were on a football field, the first half of the game, you can't finish the second half, or you bend over and over. So there is no evidence to show that while you were on the pitch, the field, that you couldn't keep up with.
All right, look at this. Look at this, right? You know, when the goal that I scored in Mexico, the same goal that I scored in Mexico, that match, people are dropped down on the feet because it's a high altitude. Where the Azteca is a high altitude, so people are having difficulties with breathing, right? And I got Azteca, and this are we from Jamaica, me, when got Azteca, but run them down in the ground. It's like when match done, a man I say, yo, them glad match done. Them get away 2-1. Them I say that. So all laziness coming out, and this is when my other teammate, I say, man, I say the game have to stop, them have to bring an air tank and put over. Glenn Valdex knows. And him lay down so. I'm go there and him can't breathe nothing because the ears are thin. It's hard for you to breathe. Durant Brown, man I drop down. Man I drop down in a real time. Man I drop down. And then man another man we quit neither, you know. These are die-hearted. You understand? So all reason is coming in. I'ma say in a them match there, you know. Me, and I know one time, take it up and put it on my back. Say, yo, me I go for all the ball. Anyway, then me I go feed. I never forgot when the match done. I'm in the changing room. Ian go to come call me and say, right there, the goalkeeper out. Say, man, them rate with the man them from the other team, them outside of the changing room, the man them just want to heal me. I mean, a bad mood, I never want to come out and him say, no, Walter, man, just come heal them. You know? But that's how we are run people ragged. So we all me never know, but now we time for lazy. Oh, lazy. Yeah. Me and I just things I'm off the field with me and the coach, and them just do what them are doing in a newspaper. And up until this day, it trouble me too, because some things just follow me up where, you know?
Yeah.
Me never either do nothing out of it when nobody else do. I never do nothing else when nobody else in the world do.
You know, Walter, it's a pattern of behavior with those who have the power that when they want to smear your career, when you stand up for your right,
Yeah, so that's Walter
they
Boy.
make it seem like
So what's happening here, people, is here Walter Boy is trying to dispel some of the rumors about him, whether or not he's this toxic kind of guy. Because remember, you know, growing up, you know, we only have the news media as our source. So when they speak about Walter Boyd to us, we say Walter Boy get trouble. But so what Walter Boy is saying on the interview is that he was just asking for basic things. Similarly, it gives me a different even. Listen, what Leon Bailey said about the JFF, I think every Reggae Boys fan agrees with Leon Bailey. I think what we had problem with, a lot of us, probably was the timing of that right before the Copa America or a big tournament or something. It was, I guess it was the timing, but all of us can agree with Leon Bailey that the JFF needs to get things right. And here is Blacker Boy saying that from his time, him requesting that things change, and there was even in a cold situation where they went to play a team and they were training in like t-shirts. The other team had their own kit on, and I could understand because those times Jamaica was going off willpower, brain power. You can fight for Jamaica. Let's go, you know. But he was probably thinking like, we can get the basics. Whenever a person who speaks out in most situations, they're gonna get some kind of punishment because whoever they're speaking out against has to make an example out of them. That's very key. And I think that's what happened to Walter Boy. He was a casualty of egos. He was a casualty of egos and different group of people seeing the world a certain way.
you are the bad influence. But what they're not saying too, because you gave up a lot when you were in Colorado to come and play for the national team. Talk to me about that.
All right, look here now, Greg. You see, I don't even know. So sometimes in an interview, I don't remember some things. Leave my contract, you know. Or my professional contract, you know, I'm going to get left Jamaica out of all of the foolishness now. Start make some good money. And starting up, I send more money, come give my family. Everybody I fix up with self now. You know what I mean there? Yeah. I'm feel so good in myself. Captain, ask me every day I go home, messages on the phone. Walter, we need you to come home. I say, Captain, they are fine. We'll come at the game then that we can come. Captain are all right with that because sometimes the club would hold on and say, no, can't go for that game. They never like that. They never done until I reach back at Jamaica. I think that one of the
People,
worst
remember
thing
to hit
them
the like
about
button
it,
on the video,
because
people.
one
Come on,
thing they
people.
come
Let's see if we have 100 likes. We have 100 likes on the video. Caris, Travis Peso, we have 100 likes on the video. How much likes up on the video, my boss? Anybody with the range, we are trying to find out how much likes they on the video, people. Somebody with the range, man, have to take care of that. Yes, somebody with the range needs to know what, so let us know at least a few times for the hour. Different people can take switch around the task, and just it's simple. Just somebody say, all right, boom, it's 60 likes, people on the video, and you know that I think that helps. So many have to stop the show and figure it out. where the like is 60 likes. All right, we have 60 likes. All right, Marvin Ferran.
Just start
Oh.
show them true colors, and want them realize
Marvin,
that,
we still give you a wrench, bro.
yeah. So, when I was in
Still give you a
America,
wrench. I need this to
sorry,
work.
we never get the
Can't
coach.
move.
We did supposed to
Why
leave
are shots out?
America to
We'll go
and
buy
go
one tomorrow.
Europe, because that I owe me a play. I sell them, I look for sell me in Colorado. Sell them, I look for sell me crazy money. I feel so good. I feel so good now myself. Cause sometimes now you start looking at some figures and you say, what, me? And then boops. I say, all right. Them because we had the World Cup qualifying games, and I think I never come 2 games. I never forgot to when I did there at Colorado one time. Because we have a couple of players who play for Canada. And then you have players who play fair. You have players who play fair. America too. Yeah, so them players that get called up and gone. I remember when they did it one, the feel away to come here and say, "Chow, so I really want to play for my country." And then when them come back, everybody talk about them experience. Okay. And when they did it like that, like me, I sit down and I say, "Coach, I don't stop me from going to play for Jamaica, I just that sometimes
So you see, all right, this is what the boy now saying that when he was at Colorado, the coaches were saying they didn't want him to go back and play for Jamaica because they had games coming up. So people want to see that same thing that we spoke about, where I believe that clubs in England sometimes they are around the world instruct their players not to go and play some windows if they think they have critical games coming up or critical stretch of games.
Captain a call to come out, but it did cause a little rift between the club and the country. And captain, the last thing captain do him say, Walter, we match his salary, And I say, you match my salary. Him say, yeah man, we match his salary.
Trick them,
I say, all right, I'm gonna leave Colorado, I'm gonna leave everything, the contract them for go in Europe and leave them. All the coach vexed with me. Recently the coach called me and him talk back. Cause the coach upset.
Them trick him.
You see, and that is part of the story.
Trick him. So you see,
that people
that's the part. That's the part. Man said Captain Burrell told him that he's gonna match his salary because they couldn't get him from the club. The club wasn't letting him come to Jamaica to play some of the games, and Harris Burrell said he will match his salary, and he left the club and came back to play locally and play for Jamaica.
When we talk about a patriot, look here, you're from Mountain View, you went overseas, you're earning big money, and the love that you have for your country, you gave up all of that. You come home to take them to the World Cup, and this is what you get in return.
Very when I play for all Jamaica, I'll for all the season, I get 250,000 for all the year when I play for Jamaica. Not Jamaica, for the club. When I there at Jamaica, I play club football before before I go overseas. Alright. And them time that I'm one of the main man of the club in Jamaica. I play for that Jamaican club. And then now I get a chance to go overseas. There are millions in a month. When they not talk about the season. Money just up, know what, it's like you start figure out, say you have to go. At the first, you got to see money where it not come now and figure do nothing. You know what I mean? Like before the money come, you have plan where you have to buy and like no money there, just have put on everybody, all right, the family, all right. So we did very good, when we did like and I mean, the whole of that sacrifice and the thing about it.
20 must say, I make 250,000 a year them time there. 250,000 a year, I make them time there. You see me? So Jamaican. But he must say when he go overseas go play, I make that in a millions. He might make millions in a month, bro. Yeah, man, big deal, eh? Big up yourself, my boss. Max City, everybody in the comment section. Youngs are talking. Big up yourself. Warren Webster, Travis Pesto, all of them people. All right, 64 likes on the video. All right, people. All right, we should be able to get it that to 90. Quick and fast. Yeah. So that's Walter Boy. Let's hear
I
some
swear,
more.
once I come on, to Gregory, the man them just, and the man them realize them get cut out of my thing, you know. The man, all my salary, the man them go in there. Cause after a while now, like the man them they even want to pay me, you know. So like, I'm gonna tell you something, come on. Yeah. And now when you go check all Horace Reed, the area man I tell you say, this come out of his salary, and them not pay that and whatever. And I say, oh that. Yeah, them find ways now for going at your money. You know what I mean? So it's like everything just
And then when you get the chance to go to play for a English Premier League team, the man them choose not to release you with no explanation.
the
Look,
one them I tell you say the man them did have a thing against me, and that me I tell you, the man them did have a thing against me easily. Alright. So argument are going now with me and back and forth with me and JFF, and them kick me out of the national program. So I'm there home now. So I start realize, I start see where I go on now, you know, say that man and I mean me not good enough. And the best time I have, other than when I there at high school, and when I there at Colorado Foxes, and I say, you know, so I need to go back and fight. Where I used to sit down. Me have about 4 of my brethren them when we were there in Nannyville. We used to sit down up. Because, you know, England time different. We used to sit down up in the morning, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Cause so you have and I call the
So
club
people,
them,
we
you
are
know.
listening to
We are call
Walter Boy.
Newcastle.
We are listening to
We are
Walter
call
Boy. We are listening to Walter Boy. I'm going to explain now. He's at the part of his story where he's basically explaining where the JFF, he wanted to go overseas to play right now.
Stan Villa. We just a call clubs. And sometimes the phone ring out. The phone ring out, and sometimes you did it, and you know, I get up and I want to use the bathroom and say, next man, them time, yeah, I don't even like, you have cell phone, and it's like, we don't even have, it's like a one man did it too, with a one iCash number, we are running it, you know, come here and say, yo, need
have
to
to
go.
get back in the league.
Yeah, man, God, the man, Jamaica, the man, them a beat my brother, Jamaica, always Street and Captain Boy. So I have to leave, Walter, I have to leave. You know, remember I go to the bathroom now, that was how I come back. Friend, she goes, shoot the phone and give me. Comes and take it from him. Take it from Tony, you know. A man, Watford with the call. Because we just a call numbers, you know. We have a book with all of the club number, then we just a call numbers. And when a number ring, a man pick up for Watford. A Watford, I get the trials, you know. The man pick up the phone and him say, hello. And him give me the phone, I say, hello. My name is Walter Boyle and I play for the Jamaican national team, and I want to get a trials with the club. But the lucky thing was the man used to play football. His brother named Luther Blissett.
Yeah, man, we know about it.
Play for England, and him used to play for Watford too. But him depend on the technical staff now. And the man know football. When I say my name, the man say Walter Boyle. I say, yeah, Walter Boyle from Jamaica. I say, Walter Boyle from Jamaica. I say, yes. Him say, you want? I'm say, yeah, I want the trials. And him say, all right. Them are have a game because them they have a qualifying game for go Premier League. Them time I record no Gardner. They are Bolton. Them time them used to fly go watch game because them time them them kind of thing there. You know, I fly go England
Yeah,
if
the
it needed
pearl
and the
fly,
man
the
all right.
pearl fly out, you know.
We're gonna need like him say in a 2 months time. No, him say we're gonna have a game by the end of the month. And if I can come up and say, yeah man, fly go up there. But Bolton did a play a match there and Watford did a play too. I remember when I call him through the fence, kind of did a pass half time. Call him loud, and I did a shout till him look. And I say, Walter Boy. You know, him walk and him come at the fence. And him say, oh yeah man, 2 one fence when him attacking, and him say trials, like him that say next 2 months we'll have trials. For 3 weeks. You know? And I say, good, come back to Jamaica now. Put in some training, me train. Because I know say I nah come back, you know. Tell myself, say, nah come back. Because them not like me. Train, and when we go, so 2 months time come, when the months run off and the time come. Instead I go hotel, because the hotel was so much, the fee was so much, I'm going to Airbnb, where they're close to the club. Right? 3 weeks, when they find up on trials. So the first day now, them carry go run now, and big part, the part that they too big, I never like it. But me run and come 60 days, you know, because all I go and drop down, you know, but they are running up. And the biggest part of my system will come 60 days. And me I say, when I go home, remember when I go home, me I say, if I go back tomorrow and I run in, you know, so I'm not going to do it though. So I'm going to tell myself, so that running did it too much. I'm not. But the next day I come, was football. Sunday,
All right, so here, so let's see. Walter Boy did also say earlier in an interview saying no lazy. Some people would have considered that lazy. Like if you got most football season, when we go up on a tryout for your club, you're gonna run the first day. If the coach, if it's a lot of other people that can still keep him team fit. If it's just fresh people that try out, I don't think you run 2 days. You see me? But if you're trying out against players that in a squad already, and the coach you're running today, you need to run. So, but Walter Boy sound like him a same like him not plan with the on 2 day worth of running. Understandable.
and this is the day there. One day training I do with Watford in a football. And this is the end of the day there. This is when I come back the Wednesday. This is the third day now, you know. Notably sit when I head to you have players quarters and you have, you know, for them stadium set up real nice and everything. When I head to the players quarters, I hear him call me, I'm turn my see him call me. I'm go over there. Man, them say them no need to see no more, you know. Man say them, the man them say them no need to see no more. Right now, the man them want to whisper for sign and what for do. Yeah, that, you can't believe one day, you know, I training them, but remember the day still go on, you know, I deal with it. Take them to school, you know. I feel like sometimes I feel like me that overdo it, but I just never in a laugh. Cause when I come from in a Jamaica, nah, go back. Deal with it, man. Fix up people and man, I slide go lick up na the bench and a thing and you know and yeah and then no, I can't shoot, you know, so I slap them. Keep on see not no fly past him and you know me just step on the game. And remember when I come the next day, the man I say, yeah man, like Luther, man I say, yeah man, we don't need no more. We need, you know, in the club. And we're going to the office today. Yeah, the wheel just some feel so great. I say, how you might tell me, but me nah say nothing, you know, like me. I say, yes. We have to call Jamaica now. Call the Federation, because I need the release. And they wouldn't give me. And they wouldn't give me the day. I don't know who I'm going to call. Because all when you call that man there, name I say, them get arthritis. Say, no, I try. Nobody now give me. Nobody. Renee Samoes, Horace Burrell, Horace Reed.
That's why I meant to say people, Aris Reed, Aris Burrell, Renee Simoes. If them really do that to Walter Boy, bro, that is corrupt, brother. That is corrupt if they did that to Walter Boy. And it would be so crazy for us as in the public because we grew up thinking that Walter Boy was the big problem. We just say, so Walter Boy, the man, we always hear people saying, you know, he didn't reach his full potential because he wasn't disciplined enough. But it sounded like the players himself become know what the mindset way probably went to the UK with. It's like, yo, this time I'm gonna make it. He probably went there with that mindset, like, bro, I'm gonna make it. That's why I'm here right now. That's why I'm here right now. I'm gonna make it. And it so happened that some corrupt people, them time they was important for the organization. Come in see why Walter Boy would have come out, come tell life on this side. Walter Boy would have lie and wicked if him just come out and make this up. You see me? I say, and I feel like he was genuine talking about this. I don't think this doesn't sound like something you sit down and make up. I don't think so. So I will kind of have to side with him here. The exact thing happened that I didn't want to happen. Yeah, man. So I have to just listen to him on this one and believe what he's saying because it is what it is. He's saying the man them basically neither bother want to sign the thing with him.
I need someone I can trust. Nobody's done this before. Big money, quiet ones.
out of the team at Jamaica, you know. Them kick me out of the national squad. Yeah. I'm do my own thing now and find my way. And I do, and the man wouldn't let me go. So and yeah, that hurt me. That hurt me.
So
That hurt me, Greg.
and
That
that
Greg.
hurt me.
That is
That
what hurt me.
hurt
Yeah.
me. But at the end of the day, Walter, you are a patriot. We know you love your country. You sacrifice everything for your country. It's just unfortunate that it turned out that way. If you get the chance now to contribute to the development of the next generation, what would you say to the JFF if they reach out to you?
You know, we're glad for the opportunity, but when me like Jamaica Football Federation for understand, say the ball of them, that deal with like, don't deal the ball of them like them and them, you know, like, whenever I say, you have to,
Yeah, man. Let me just give some big up. 1K15, Richard Stewart. No, you see why CB odds. Yeah, Richard Stewart. That's what I'm saying. After listening to Walter Boy's story, it also do let me really it also made me really take a look back at the Leon Bailey situation. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't think any fan was upset with what Leon Bailey said. It's most to be, I think it's the timing. Remember, right before the Copa American, we just like, not right now. Because the army was like, yo, why right now? You see me? I say it was a weird thing with the interview. And then the thing of him saying Jamaica cannot do anything for him, it was very hard to interpret for a lot of people. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Marvin Ferran. People, we only have 70 likes on the video, and we have in total 220 people watching, and we only have 70 likes on the video, people. Come on. We should at least be over 150 right now. So that means a whole lot of people. It's showing me that 70% of people didn't hit the like button. So only 30% of people hit the like button. So we need another 70% of the people, which is almost everybody is on the show. Them no like when the youths them make it. Here's hear what he says more.
create that kind of the atmosphere that I have to build a department where you have where the communication have to flow. Can't just be one way where you have stuff, because if me I represent the country and you in charge, I are the governing body in Jamaica for football, we have to have an understanding. We have to understand that people are going to talk to you, not because somebody says something where not sound. You know, you got to hold against somebody because somebody bring up a point where something where we are go through, me I tell you, one night, me see and me I tell you, say, hey boy, no, it's something where me I tell you, say, what we are go through, say,
yeah, it affect the players, it affect the overall. So
you shouldn't tell me, say, like you tell me, say, yo, just go play my football and that, no matter how me I try it. And if it's up to the JFF, everybody else I get paid, or everybody else who work I get paid, but it's like them are trying to get you to understand, say, is a national, is like a national duty, it should be this, an honor for pay for your country. Yes, it is. You see me? But at the same time, everybody I come out with something. Everybody I come out with something. Everybody. So why?
Yeah, same as they said them time that JFF didn't want to pay them. And that's very sad, bro. That is very sad. And what happened to Walter Boyd here, bro? Really, I'm glad like this interview there, this discussion with Dr. Greg has really given us some clarity, people. And I wanted to bring this to our community here for you guys to hear for yourself, because I don't remember hearing Walter Boy speak about these things before like this. I haven't heard. And I can feel like, big up yourself, El Junior. People, smash the like button on the video, all right? Appreciate it.
You just have the footballer them like you tell a man, say, yo, you just feel lucky, like, nah man. Everywhere else in the world, somebody will do something. They might not get no whole heap of lump sum from your country, but at least them are set up a package.
And the appreciation and the treatment.
Yeah, man. People are take care of people, man.
Go
People
far
are take care of people.
Based on your experience, Walter, because you have been through a lot, I'm happy that you're able to share some of the thoughts them with us. But if you had to help a developing player based on your experience, what are the 3 most important things you think you would share with them that could help them to be successful?
Something what we don't focus on in Jamaica. I think off the field, like psychology have a lot to do with football. I think the players would need to have some kind of professionalism where the players have somebody who can sit down and reason with the ball, like for our psychologist or somebody like that. Like it's important for a player or somebody, and it's not everybody have somebody to talk to. Like, I feel like I'm go through so much when I'm there by myself where I feel like, sometimes if you have somebody to where you could have confide in her
Yeah.
and so I feel like that one of the important thing them to know where you head there.
Yeah, man, El Janeiro, we have to give Dr. Greg a lot of credit for the way he conducted this here, to basically, create some clarity for real, definitely.
Where your headspace is at. After field for me is very important.
Yeah.
And the next thing to me is the work ethic.
Yeah.
Football not easy. It don't easy. It might look the way that it look pretty and all of that, but everything, you have to work really hard. Not only to achieve, but even to execute. Because you have some people who try the thing and it don't work, and you don't get a second chance. I don't believe in a second chance. I tell some people they say, when me I play not even rebound no way, because I not think that man give me a second shot, because after the first one I for count.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah. First of all, from a man, she say he can do this, him start realize, say, yo, stay close to him, because him can do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, get no whole heap of second chance. And that is how you make an impact in the game, is that you have to make use of the opportunities. So, and to be able to do that, you have to be sharp. Have to be really sharp. And it's not you alone I think the game, because everybody I think the game. Say, have to be sharper than the next man. And it's not like the game stay one place like a seat over there. So you have a position or you have to know how to do. It's like it's a move, constantly a move. So you have to, and that take a whole heap of training. Physical body, physical mind. Take a whole heap. So that I think the physical part of it, the training, Then I put that too.
Yeah.
And thirdly, good when you believe in yourself, when you have a little faith.
Yeah.
That's all I think,
Yeah.
You have to have the love of the sport doing it, but yeah. Like you can tell yourself to say, yeah man, I can run past them 3 youth, all right. When I just tell yourself to, but you need that belief the way.
Yeah.
It's not like you tell it, it's like because you dip on the ground where you know you can do it too.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, I tell you now, Walter,
Yes,
I
doctor.
appreciate you stopping by. And I hope that those who watch this video, they will understand more about who you are. You see, sometimes, Walter, we feel like we can have to carry the world on our shoulder and to help the weak. And that is what I was taught, that if you see somebody out there who needs help, that you should offer something to help. And I think that you did that. And I hope those who watch this video, they will understand and see a better side
Big
to
up
Walter
Journey
Boyd, because you were painted as someone who is lazy and selfish, and you took the time to clear that up to say, look, no one can ever say they saw you on a field and you were dead first 20 minutes. You always gave your all, and as you said, when they recruited you, you gave up everything that you had in America, the transfer opportunities to play for Europe. You did it for your country.
Yeah, man. I think they're at the end of the interview there. Publish. Okay. This is very short, when it gets closer to that. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, people, there you have it. Walter Boy spoke about the JFF deal with him away, people. Them deal with Walter Boy away. The man I say, Harris Reed and Harris Burrell told him to leave Colorado and they would match his salary. It's like an easy okey doke them use upon him and say, Walter Boy, come back to Jamaica. And then they got him in Jamaica and then they just don't release him back to overseas. Because that's what happened, It was two things, of them having fear that what would happen to him again, they would have him to play, and also corruption. They just corrupt, like they didn't see the gift in letting a Jamaican youth like reach its full potential. Those people in the JFF, Harris Reed and Harris Burrell and Rene Simoes, he talk about it. Remember, bro, Rene Simoes did want to leave Walter Boy out of the World Cup, squad, Walter Boy was the leading goal scorer in, like, I think the qualifiers. The man played the last game in the World Cup. The least, like, they just didn't want to play him. They always felt that they needed to punish him. And it was just we just never get this, like, it's not like a coach who believe on something, we unleash this good player. So that's why I believe his story, because we were always wondering why Walter Boy not go on the field. Like, why Walter Boy? Brother, we had everybody and we said, Jesus Christ, when Walter Boy will go on, the man them now put on Walter Boy on the field. It was crazy. It was crazy. Remember watching that. Rene Simoes was one of those people. And they basically they hindered his career, I believe so, by listening to that. And I think that Leon Bailey now, the difference with the JFF now, what Leon Bailey has to also understand is Leon Bailey does understand his power. They're not dealing with a Walter Boy where they don't release you or you shut up. This is why Leon Bailey actually says that. Jamaica can't really do nothing for him. So he might make them know, say, like he doesn't really have to do this with them either. But if that was a certain time with a certain JFF, the reason why they couldn't do that with Leon Bailey, because Leon Bailey didn't come up under the Jamaica Football Federation stock. He came around the system and came back to play. Walter Boy then was going from the system, and people just didn't want to see that. People didn't want to see that. In an interview, Japan was asked to pay his fare and he would be reimbursed. Ravel. Okay, so yeah, Ravel Morrison, we heard that interview today, right? We heard that interview today. With Ravel Morrison. We're gonna touch on him right now. Ravel Morrison coming back into the team. That is an important thing for a lot of people. I think what everybody is going off is Ravel Morrison. Is a player that some would say he's exactly what Jamaica is missing. As even tonight, me and Travis Peso was going at it with me being biased with Ravel Morrison, and guys, I always let you know that as a player, I believe him deserve this chance, and Ravel Morrison needs to know that this is it, man. He has to get it together. Ravel Morrison has to get it together. No, this is it. There's no more, as I said, and the great thing about this is Jamaica won't be after this World Cup. This is these last players go around. This is their last World Cup. Ravel Morrison will be 33 after the next World Cup. Jamaica doesn't need those players anymore. It's going to be new players coming in. You see what I say? So this is another thing why we say we have to bring in a Ravel Morrison right now. I agree this is his last chance. Yeah, this is his last chance. How much? And yeah, there's no pressure on you at the club that you are. You just have to enjoy the game. Because I think why I expect a better Ravel Morrison coming into Jamaica's team this year, right? Ravel Marcy is playing in a league in the UAE, and I reached out to that club today. So we have some ongoing discussion as well um, with that club. Won't say what it is yet, but Ravel Marcy's club, because Ravel Marcy can enjoy the game, and basically, it's like those games for him is he gets to go out there and do what he trains. And that's what we want with him coming to the team, because with him just being fit, enjoying the game where there's less pressure, he's in a less pressure situation in the UAE. And I think he scored today, right? I think he scored today. I think he scored today. I watched the game up into a little bit into the second half today. People, Ravel Morrison was coaching the team. Like, he was just giving instruction to all the other players. He was just like, and we also discussed a little bit. This is a little carryover from the group, because people, they think that in the WhatsApp group, right? When you hear people like dissing up WhatsApp groups and like, them in a WhatsApp group, people, when we're in the WhatsApp group, bro, we're actually talking football. I swear down to you, like everybody here who's in a WhatsApp group, in our football WhatsApp group, yeah, it's football people are talking about. It's some of these things, and we keep the discussion. Obviously, other things will come up, but I think 98 to 99% of the time in our football group on WhatsApp, we're talking football, bro. It's about 1% of the time where we get sidetracked, and you know how that goes. That can go in any direction. Yeah, man. So people, smash the like button on your TV, right? I want you to smash the like button on your smart TV. Don't smash your TV though. All right. What I want you to do is take that smart remote over to the right hand side and hit the like button on that. No, we have about 200 and something people here. People, hit the like button. Very important, and it really helps with the visibility. Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, everybody. And anywhere you're watching from. Tycoon, where they Tycoon? Engineer, which country? Put up on a country flag that you guys are living in, man. Because let me make some guess. Me guess that Tycoon is living in America. El Janeiro, maybe England. Conrad, I don't know if that's Canada. But that's a guess, bro. Jerome 876, maybe New York. Gaming. Which one not? Maybe Florida. Anthony David. Ravel. Yeah, he scored to the Anthony David. I can't really guess. Maybe Anthony David is America. Let's see if me get them the right. New York. Who me get right? Oh, Stephen Lloyd. Me never see your name pop up. Okay, Parky, UK. Drop on the flags. All right, know yourself. England there, bro. Me never know, bro. Parky. USA they Conrad. Okay, people no drop on the flags, man. Which country no they? Drop on the flags. USA Money Pro. You see, we don't see one Jamaican flags yet. That's so people they everywhere. Right now. That is so cool, bro. May I look at me see no Jamaican, there's some different place. So we had what? One person from Canada or Manavalor, Santini there, Bronx. Okay, Bronx. USA. Yeah, okay. Nani ball in the area. Brazil? Bro, how is Brazil, bro? Wow. That's man. That's interesting to know. Remember me seeing the comments and we didn't even know. Me I say, all right, at least me can get a concept. How is some of them people there? Nobody know they are Mexico and them place, all right? Or the Middle East. Got them say one Jamaican everywhere. All right, so most Jamaicans here, US Float Management, USA, Manavalor, USA. Yeah, I did the Jerome 876. Okay. Think I did. Okay, bless up yourself, bro. Yo, you're there, Andrew Johnson, you're there, Australia, bro? Is that Australia or New Zealand? One of them country there. That's that mad to Mexico. Empire. I know Mexico you're there, bro. Show me say Mexico, the man just show my Mexico flag. No Jamaican flag, no they on the laptop. Go draw for the phone. Oh, rotted. Bronx, New York, me dem with G. 90s badness. All right. All right. Tycoon. Conrad, USA. Okay. Kind of get a 876. Enough Jamaican live at Brazil. Okay. Me never know that. Enough Jamaican live at Brazil. Yeah, tell me that right now, bro. Yeah, tell me that right now. Yeah, tell me that right now. I didn't know that. St. Elizabeth. Big up yourself, St. Elizabeth. Now my favorite parish, Melosonic Sound. Big up yourself, Brando, USA. Okay. All right. If I dog them overseas right now. All right. So what time are USA right now? It is what? 8:42 here now on a Friday night. So we have no work tomorrow, so you know. That's why I'm say, 1 or 2 stream for the week. Did I get some rest? We have to stay fresh, people. We have to stay fresh, you know, and just go seal it up. They don't start breed up Brazil yet. Yeah. Yeah. People at Japan, you need to be in Japan right now. The birth rate is very low in Japan right now. I think Jamaicans need to go over there and crack the code. I know there's a couple Jamaicans there, Japan, but yeah, they say Japan, people are just not having babies, man. So you might want to head over to Japan. I'm not giving a Japan migration tutorial, but since Jamaicans are known for populating large areas very quickly, right? Jamaica is very good at populating large areas very very swiftly. Um, so maybe they could go to Japan and start. And with the music, Jamaica can start take over Japan, dog. We need to know if we can't take over some country through some other thing, we need to take it over through culture. That's the fastest way to take over a country, changing the culture. Boom. You don't even have to go there because they start coming to you. You change your culture, they're gonna come to the root to find you. But Jamaica did make some indentation in the Japanese culture to dancehall and reggae music, but it has faded. That has dwindled. Yeah, that has dwindled. JT, then in a 20 years time, a pure black man I go run out for Japan national team. Yeah, me know even like couple Jamaica. I know at least 2 or 3 Jamaicans there, and them have son and them think they would them have a play football, but me don't know if them good. But yeah, man, Jamaica not take them time. Creep up, man. So, people, we're gonna skip on. So, with the Ravel Morrissey, he scored today. So guys, I don't even care if Ravel scores. Ravel is not a stats-based player at this club. Where we talked about it, where Ravel Morrissey just didn't have a team. Ravel Morrissey is not like, whoa, he did some crazy shit where he got kicked out of the team and we're wondering if the coach is gonna take him back. This was never it. He just couldn't get a club. But what I really like what Ravel Morrissey did was he kept training. You see what I mean? He kept training, he kept fit. You saw him going on weekend things, exercising, because that could have seriously gone wrong, because a lot of players just become fat and not working out anymore and just start kick it. I think Ravel did a great thing there by keeping fit. Obviously, you will never be in football shape if you're not in football shape, but he was able to stay in good enough shape to play football. People, remember to hit the like button, show that all still loves the game. Yeah, him still love the game, says Jerome 876. He definitely still love the game. He definitely still love the game. And I think the game is just he's gonna become more smart now. Like, because you're gonna see the game differently. I think the older you get, the more mentally mature you get as a football player. Look how Messi makes his runs and his 1-2s into the box. It's like he could see it happening before he does it. And that happens to good players when they get older. They start to see the game and slow it down in real time, because a lot of times when you're very young, you're playing off basic talent, your pure talent and adrenaline. Ravel Marso this time, true J team, always train and work upon him craft. Yeah, he was doing that. Big up yourself, Facey. Big up yourself, my boss. Big up yourself, my boss. Long time I no link up. Long time I link up, brother. Shamar scored today. No, him score. I think him scored this weekend, right? He did score. I think he came on and scored. And people, I guess Amari Bell is back at Luton Town, right? Amari Bell is back at Luton Town. That is good news for the Reggae Boys. A lot of people were not very confident with Greg Lee. Ravel scored a 60-yard screamer, I heard. Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, anything Ravel does is going to be a screamer. So Amari Bell is back. I think that is good breaking news, people. Breaking news. Amari Bell lined up for Luton Town in a 3-4-1-2. All right. So remember, Amari Bell went down. I was very worried that this could be that knee injury connected to another injury type of thing. But I think this was a hamstring injury he picked up. He's finally back. Because though Greg Lee is playing well, I think Amari Bell gives you a little bit more solidity when it comes on to the defensive side of the football. So I think that's good for Jamaica because we are very shallow. Jamaica is very shallow when it comes on to that left back position. It was John Bell and Greg Lee. I'm not sure if Amari Bell gets called up this window though. He's just coming back. If the coach believes, has Amari Bell played under McClaren? Did he play one game under McClaren before? We need everyone. Yeah, man, we need everyone. Did Amari Bell play any game before McClaren or with McClaren? I'm not sure. So that was a little bit of breaking news there. See, sometimes people may have to check my phone because I get alerts, you know. I get alerts. So I have to check my phone while I'm doing the show because I might end up missing something, bro. Let me see. Okay, I was joking with this. Remind me that the face worse. Huh? Oh, God. I'm gonna share with that shit. Yeah, man. So before bro, there's so much notification I can't even find anything by my phone, bro. Oh, God. Yeah. So yeah, Ravel Morrison scored. So Shamar Nichols is also back in form. Mikel Antonio will be away for the first game. So Jamaica is expected to bring in one of those guys. No, Steve McClaren, people. Want to talk a little bit, tie this into just Ravel Morrison, Steve McClaren. I like something though that Ravel Morrison said on the interview that Steve McClaren told him at Derby County that one day he will be coaching Jamaica. And it happening. That one day, that tells me, that even gives me a little bit more confidence in Steve McClaren that he saw Jamaica. He pinpointed Jamaica as a project for him where he realizes I can get something done with these guys. I can get something done with these guys. And that's what's happening to Jamaica. But Steve McClaren, and let me just say a few more things. Simon Preston. This episode, Simon Preston. You know, this is another part where we're kicking to another part of the show. But Simon Preston, you know, may have got reason now. Simon Preston, we have got reason now. Simon. Got reason now. We have got reason now, Simon. Big up yourself. Simon Preston, you know I respect you and I respect your football knowledge and what you do. I like the professionalism that we witness you bringing to the media side of the Football Federation. No, Simon, you have to improve now. I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna help you to improve here, because some people sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's banter on the show. You're working with the JFF, and I'm addressing you now in the capacity of the JFF. Simon Preston, you need to do some interviews with the players them where it's not where they sit down and a beer breeze are blowing at the back and it's the same little generic questions and them over on the little Reggae Boys jersey. You need to do a sit down. You have even done a sit down yet, Simon, with the head coach. People, is Simon just there to set up press conferences, or Simon Preston is one of the persons who knows the most about um Jamaica football? He's the one that I want to hear ask the coach some questions, sitting and talking, and I would love to hear that, bro. We haven't got that from our coach yet. People don't understand that. We got one interview from the coach, piece of interview. It was from Maria from Sportsmax. Maria, big up yourself, Maria. But like the interview there, cricket. I love when you speak about cricket, but football, I just don't know if it's a joke thing to you. You're on the interview and you're like, Caribbean people, we love our bellies. I'm like, what are you, Maria? What are you talking about? You're talking to the Jamaican head coach. Maybe that's your humor. That's the situation where I would have been like, where's a Lance to ask some question? Because no disrespect, Maria, it was your correspondent, unless they pick the most beautiful person at Sportsmax, because she is gorgeous, she is beautiful, so maybe Sky Sports wanted to just say, Maria, it's beautiful. Maria is really good on cricket. I just think the guys have an upper hand on her, some of them with football, because they are probably ahead of her by studying it more. The new guy that they added to the show, Lance, and then with the black youth, where they talk about Junior Flemings, man. This youth, man, he's very knowledgeable. Is it named Tajay or Tyrell or something, bro? He knows his stuff. Only when he talks about Jamaican football, still we got him on that. He's not ready when he comes on to Jamaican football, like what the YouTubers do. He was the one who was saying that the coach was leaving out guys like Junior Flemings. I was like, bro, you just sacrifice yourself on YouTube, bro. Once, like, I don't remember the guy named Tajay. Big up yourself. I don't sure his name, but we listened to him and he's really good as well. But that day when he asked for Junior Fleming, I said, bro, you know, say you're not gonna recover from the one day. I can't ask for Junior Fleming's on the side right now at all costs. Isn't it? At all costs. So yeah, Murray, the interview, Sportsmax, the interview, it was a corresponding, I guess, for Sky Sports, and it was an interview with the Jamaican coach. And I feel like then Maria asked him, what about Macy Greenwood? Are you saying that Macy, like something along the lines of, when is Macy Greenwood coming or something? And I'm thinking, yo, the coach looks so uncomfortable. Like, Macy Greenwood thing is not, it's not, yo, Goon, Town FC say Laje or something like so. Laje or something, right? Or Taje or Laje, one of them names. Yeah, man, I think I said my probably name. You might be right. Yeah. JT, JT, you're bro. The point that you just brought up about Simon, so on point. Yeah. So Simon Preston now needs to open up the discussion. Simon Preston, this little thing where the palm tree them and the little thing, and you ask the pit. No, we got to step it up now, Simon. Just like how we said that Hallgrimson, the team was outgrowing Hallgrimson, we don't want the team to outgrow the process. What you're doing, bro, you were way ahead of the game. The interview parts, you're not on point. Get it up there, Simon. You need to be sitting down with these guys, introduce them to Jamaica properly. Even sometime at the hotel, you can sit, interview one of the players, but you're just chatting. Get the Jamaican, because listen, Jamaica hasn't really improved as a team. People, let's not confuse ourselves. I think a lot of people in our heads, we think we are way ahead of where we are actually. So what I'm saying is the people are not in sync locally with the team. Most of us in the diaspora, we know all the players, where they play, what time they play, everything. The problem is the people on the ground doesn't know the players. And I think that this is Simon's job. And I think Simon, in that area, that regard, it's a failing grade. You have to step it up. It cannot be where you just prepare press conferences for them and give out press releases. No, we need another innovative side of Simon. Do creative something, a 5-question pop-on trivia. to one of the, you like something about Jamaica. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do something exciting. Make it feel like the players are in camp. They're coming, like, you need, I don't know if you need to orchestrate something, bro. We're going on a journey to the World Cup. You're the press manager. 876 stream. 87. I don't know if you guys need to get in there. I don't know if you guys no, but JT them do it. No, gaming is not on the level that we're asking, bro. No, they trying another thing on Instagram. They had this other girl on there, and I went to watch it 2 times, and she was just like, and she's just laughing, and it was just laughing, and I'm like, bro, this is the reggae boy stuff. She's like, yeah, I'm finally in front of the camera and all this stuff, and I'm like, what is like some test run? The people, I'm like, I'm like, it's some test run, and she was on live with the guy Tavon Gray, and I'm like, are they tracking the pulse of the people? Are they tracking what's happening? Like, bro, these people never, a lot of people in Jamaica never heard of Ethan Pinnock speak. Really, to Jamaica. A lot of people, there's like, they think, Simon, it has to get more in depth, my brother. The press conferences, bro, you've made, say me give you credit. You've turned that whole thing around with just a few tweaks of professionalism. I think you coming from the media space as well, you saw what the standard was. But I think JT them now go do it like if a YouTuber interview them. No, I don't even think he can do it like that. And he doesn't have to do it like that, bro. There are other creative way. Cause bro, most people don't know players that comes to the game. Real talk. The people them don't know the players, bro. The people don't know the players. It's like me, them say, oh, they play for Jamaica. Me say you they play for Jamaica one that time. Him still play. Bro, you cannot have your team like that. And I think the press conference part solved outside of the audio. And I think the audio, we can live with it. Because press conferences all around the world, audios tend to be an issue. Just like audios and press conference. It goes together like audios and press conference. You see me, but Simon, we're rooting for you, Simon. Xavier and Bayfield, big up yourself. We're rooting for you, but JT, it's like, I'm sorry, guys. I realized for us to see the level of professionalism from Jamaican football, we have to, it's like, I'm not going to make a lot of friends. I'm going to make more enemies. But I just hope Simon don't take this the wrong way. But I'm not afraid to just say it. Like, we got to step it up. Everything got to move at the same time. The unit got to rise. The team improving. The press improving in all areas. I think that's how you build a cohesive unit. When you're moving as one piece, it can't be the press thing now improve, the coach improve, the team now improve. That you want your things to sync up. But don't think we're going to overlook the improvements that has already taken place. The improvements that have already taken place. We've seen this. And thanks to that phone call from Damian Lowe I don't know who recorded the phone call between Damian Lowe and Damian Lowe and the JFF. That's really when that phone call opened up a whole YouTube sector, like a whole YouTube niche opened up off that phone call. That phone call where Damian Lowe showed that this is how the JFF does business. And that's why when you listen to a Walter Boyd and all these things, you're like, yeah. So we've seen the improvement coming from the days of Walter Boyd. But let's not stop becoming a better version of ourselves. And I'm telling you, Simon, just something, be more creative. Because the girl on YouTube, on Instagram, she was doing something, and I like, bro, I just don't have time for the giggling and joking around, bro. Yeah, I'm a football fan, Yeah, so I'm a football fan. Definitely. I'm a football fan. So I need to I don't like for me, like I don't feel like we take the ball game serious. You know, like I'm like they don't realize that the people that need to know the players. The people that need to know the players. Schema say more work needs to be done, bro. Yeah, man. The stadium of fans, I say, who them Monday? You see me? I tell you, the people them don't know the player. And guess is what we cannot forget, people. People in the diaspora, we cannot forget that because we locked in and we have all these different community groups and all these channels. We cannot believe that every Jamaican on the ground thinks about the ball game the same way as me and you. And that's why there's a lot of people missing from the stadium. There's a huge disconnect. And this is where I think the media arm of the Jamaica Football Federation, because even though the JFF Instagram page does things and 876 stream them, they're doing some stuff. Them doing some stuff. But I think more, just like even how Knockins did a little interview, the brother named Knockins did an interview with Demari Gray. What is Simon not allowed to do that? Like if a Ravel Morris to come back, I don't want to hear 5 questions, bro. And then it's like a little YouTube short video. Like, no, bro. Like, let the people them know what go on. Like, not everybody's gonna find that in the algorithm, that little short like video. When things need to be there for longevity. We're going on a journey, a campaign. You see me I say? That could end up one day being a part of a Netflix documentary, something Jamaica qualified, a journey. Like they gotta get active, bro. I just feel like that leg of the thing is missing, man. I think they have to get a bit more active, bro. Knocking interview better than the one name with the JFF. Yeah, and you know it was good. And okay. I will bleed. I know some live, you know. I need determine. I'll call you back. Leader, I'm live, you know. Oh, leader, you hear me? Is something muted? I have a couple Maxwell's in on my phone. So I want that, man. I say, oh, okay. It's a different person. Look over here. JFF shopping not going to end. It's general. Leader, you hear me? Do I have the phone turned on? Oh, leader, you're not hearing me. I don't know. Me not hear leader. So, something wrong with leader phone, man. Or is it something? Oh, Jesus Christ, people. The thing not even plug in. Well, in a plug in at the mixer. Plug in at the mixer. Didn't know you were alive. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, got distracted there. So yeah, let's see if we can get those things sorted out, Simon Preston, and get the ball rolling in the right direction. All right, my boss. Reggae boys. How much likes we have on a video, you know? Because we're going up on the 2 hour mark, you know. We need to at least have before we go on to the let me just call back determine because maybe he wanted to say something on this point. Didn't want to skip over it. Yo, determine. Yeah. Big up.
JT,
Yeah, I could hear you.
big up you. Thanks for the show, bro.
Yeah, man. Blessings, bro.
You're doing a good job. The point that you made when you're talking about Simon Preston, right?
Mm-hmm.
My phone off speaker.
Yeah, this thing I realized that the wire on this thing is broken today. So I have to get this fixed tomorrow.
JT, can you hear me?
I could
clearly or
hear you.
no?
I could hear you clearly. I was just
Okay.
trying to adjust something here.
Okay, so the point that you made is such a valid point, right? That right now, as I always say, this is our 98, right?
Mm-hmm.
I give respect and pay homage to those players that made it to World Cup that year. And I didn't get a chance to experience it. I was a child. And some of the new generation, they hear about it, they read about it. Right now, I'm feeling the nostalgia of
And let me just read this comment to you, determine. And big up yourself, Jean Pierre. He says, big up JT. They did try to have the players make more appearance on local TV at Smile Jamaica. Yeah, man, those things are avenues, yes. But I believe that for the internet, bro, for the internet too. Because the internet too is you can get it to sit there. When Smile Jamaica finish, if you didn't wake up and watch Smile Jamaica, you missed it. Right? On TV. Now, set got determined.
I 1000% agree. But not only that, when you have a person like Simon Preston or even yourself, or someone that knows the football, it's a difference when you are in really involved
In the
in the
football,
football,
yeah, you like know
right?
which club them a play and stuff, you
Know
know?
the club, you know the player. It's like you have a interest in this thing. So the interview will be so much more. You get that nostalgia of the interview compared to like a interview where you can ask a few questions here and there. No, we want to get to know the personality of these players because we don't know
And I
them.
was saying to you, determined, like, bro, we don't know anything. Like, we know the coach's pedigree, but I don't think I haven't heard him really spoke to the people really in a way where, like, even like
And
in a let's say a watered down Pierce Morgan way, because we wouldn't want to go extreme like Pierce Morgan, but I would like to hear a little bit more about football other than just the big smiles and everything is gonna be all right.
But JT, and this is why I'm saying we need to be careful with what we have going on. We need to own it, right? Because from the outside looking in, a lot of people's looking at Jamaica and how we're putting things together, right? We are feeling this nostalgic energy about what's going on. So don't let other people run in and seize the opportunity. You have a coach like McClaren, that resume is so huge, right?
Yeah.
And this guy practically he predicted that he was like it's like he knew he was going to coach this team. And if you look at this man first interview, the smile on his face, the how he felt so like impacted to share this experience with the world based on what he see the potential of where Jamaica can be, right? And we have yet to really get an in-depth interview with this coach. It's sad. We need that in-depth interview with these players and the coaches, right? So JT, I understand exactly what you're saying, right? We need to take ownership of this. This is like basically, it's like you have a car, right? You got a Ferrari, right?
Yeah.
You know the gearbox in your Ferrari is about to go out, right? When they fired Coach Whitmore, that's when the gearbox decided to drop out. It's done, finished.
Yeah.
Boom. Now we come. We say, all right, how can we regroup? We got this coach from where is he? Iceland, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now we just put the gearbox in the car, right? Okay. We're moving along in first gear. He's winning games here and there, but we're not beating anybody big, right? We're beating these little small teams, but yet we're in first gear. We're slightly moving. All right. Now we come. We hired Simon Preston. We hired man is man.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the issues that we hear, you no longer hear.
We don't longer, yeah, and that's why we always
right.
give them credit for those baseline things, because a lot of times when people might come in on a part of the show, they say, "Oh, they hear JT over there beating Simon Preston." I want you guys to look at my show is based on unbiased opinion. My show is an
Correct.
unbiased opinion. I'm not
Correct.
here to be anyone's friend. I'm here to have great discussions, and the people who accept those, that we accept that we're always going to think differently and agree on some things and agree on other things, then we are a community. So we are a community of opinionated people. We all have our opinions. That's what we have. But we have one bond, one main goal here. And it's the Jamaican football team to get to its potential. That's what we all
Correct.
have in common, why we show up here every day when we do and meet at this place. We meet on a specific place on the internet. I don't think people understand what's happening. A group of people meet at a certain place and a certain time on the internet to talk about their specific liking and their support for the Jamaica national football team.
But that's what JT. As I said, I don't really think we understand as far as we see it, right? As I was giving you that analogy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we beat Canada, we move into second gear, right? The coach went to Copa. He didn't fare too well. Boom, he got fired. We're stuck in second gear, right? Now we hired this coach. We're in third gear, right? This coach is bringing in all these top tier players, right? We have yet to move this thing. This Jamaica Reggae Boys team is very exciting. We can make a name for ourselves in this World Cup. We can beat big teams. And I guarantee you, this USA game, if we put it all together, you'll see the hard work, the sweat, the tears, everything that we've been putting in, based on paper, right? We can destroy anybody that's out there. If we have everybody healthy, based on what we have on paper, it's very exciting. And this is what the coach saw. If you listen to his first interview, he said it, he predicted it. He said, based on all the players that's over abroad, if he can put it together, it's trouble, it's problems.
Yeah. And Jean-Pierre says, I would love to hear from McClaren's goalkeeper coach while he followed McClaren here. Like, listen, Jean-Pierre, like, those things interest me. Like, when I read up his resume, like, we don't even know. I don't know what the goalkeeper coach kind of looks like. Does anybody know? We don't even know what the guy looks like. It's like, you know, like I think I seen the guy once, the Jamaican goalkeeper coach. The other assistant coach, Sinclair. Let introduce him properly to the people. Like, it's like we got some kind of secret society organization thing running. Like, I don't know,
JT,
bro.
this is why I say, when you say you're a prodigy, bro, you're bigger than that. You are an asset. I don't think a lot of people understand that point. When we had Coach Tapa, everybody knew about Tapa. Everybody knew from he's a Jamaican, from, you know, where he was raised, to what club he played for, to what he did in '98. Everybody knew him. So we had an ownership, per se, of this coach.
Bless
right?
up, Nigel.
In order for us to bring in that nostalgic feeling, right, we have to get to know these players. It's very important for us to sit down with them and ask them questions like me and you talking, right? Ask them these questions to bring out the best so we can get the best, so the fans and the whoever back home can fall in love with them. But anyway, that's all I have to say, my brother. But JT, bless up his country. Okay, no. I said that's all I had to say. I mean, you made a valid point. You made an excellent point.
Yeah. And you see what I mean? That's what I was saying, even the opportunity where people wasn't even understanding why I said that the interviewer from Sportsmax, where Maria, she didn't understand the assignment that this year, you know what I mean? She didn't understand the assignment, I think, in that interview where she was affiliate basically on Sky Sports
Correct.
temporarily, and you know what I mean, like, and she's doing an interview with the Jamaican head coach, and I've heard nothing in that interview that mattered really.
Correct. And that's what I'm saying, JT. You see what you just said? Imagine when we beat USA. Imagine when we beat Canada. Imagine if we have a couple of practice games and we tie with like a Brazil or we beat a Brazil. That's when you have real journalistic coverages coming in. And that's when we lose the ownership of what we have going on. We need to believe in this team. We need to start owning this team as far as it's there. Why we can't see it, I don't know. We have quality players coming in, and we already have quality. Let's take it up a notch, as you just said. Let's move it to the next level.
We need them to catch a gear, man. Catch another gear, Simon. Come on, catch another new gear, brother. We need you to catch another gear because
bro,
we're trying to get better.
With us, we always are reactionary kind of people. No, bro, let's take it up in our own hands. And a lot of people have this and that to say about Craig Butler. There's a lot of things I don't agree with him. But this guy is always a step ahead. You can't catch him in any race. He's always a step ahead of you. This is what we need to do as fans, supporters, JFF, organization. We need to believe in this team, always be a step ahead of it, and own everything that we have right now so we can feel and be a part of it. But anyway, bro, you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the show.
All right, man. Bless you, my boss. All right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. That was determined, people. That was good. So see, there's some people out there. That's what I'm saying. Like, we just need to get a little bit more cohesion. You see me? If you're stuck in a cargo ship, right? You can't stock all of the load in one location. The thing will just, when you hit rough seas, the water will make you think the ship unbalanced. You see me I say? And we not worry ourselves still, because them say when you worry, it's like worshiping your problems. So we're not gonna really worry ourselves too much. And we understand how life is, bro. You see me? Like wins and loss, and just how life works. Because let's look at the example. Life has, maybe this is why I love sports so much. Life has a lot to do with sports, bro. Because look at how life set up. And let's compare life to let's compare something in life as far as let's compare something to the NBA, where in the season, right, your team can go on a 5-game losing streak, and then you get hot right before the playoffs and you play your way into the playoffs, and you turned out to be world champion. That's the same way in your life. You can have bad patches in your life where you feel like you're on a 5-game losing streak in life. You're up and down, you're hot and cold. You win 3-4 games, but you're not really consistent. You're not taking advice from your losses. And it's similar. Jamaica is going to hit those patches. And this is why I'm trying to say that's why Simon has to help to prepare the public by having the coach having those eye-to-eye discussions with the Jamaican fans properly, where it's not just always where people asking the coach about jerk chicken and them thing there. It's not gonna do. This is not a jerk chicken contest. This is not jerk fest. Don't send best. You see me? This is not a jerk chicken contest. Like, the honeymoon for me is over. The honeymoon ends today. Like, Jamaica needs to win this game coming up against the United States. Guys, we still haven't taken that next step in our football. We've been waiting to take that next step. Every time we're going to play one of the big teams, we start saying, Jamaica need to take the step. No, we lose the game. No, guys, we need to take the big step now. Where would it be? What a good opponent to make that statement. Take down the United. We must win that game at home. Ravel Morrison, I would love to see Ravel Morrison in that game. He's one of those players who tends to play well on the field in Jamaica, no matter what the circumstances are. Rafael Morris always play well at home. And I think him coming back in, his excitement, his confidence, and it's Coach McClaren knows where to play him. I think, guys, it's a match made in heaven, bro. Like, honestly. However, when Ravel Morrissey comes back into this national team, it's interesting for me how the coach is going to use Casey Palmer. I saw Casey Palmer playing a certain way when Tyreek Magee was out there, and it was very confusing to me. I saw Casey Palmer getting the ball off the right back and the left back, like while he's on the wing. I don't, maybe, I don't know if that's McLaren's formation, but I've never seen a box to box like that's why I said that Bruno Fernandes is a really good player, but he's a rebel. He's indisciplined. When you look at the Erdegaard, who knows that position, he knows that area of operation. I don't think, and I think a caller called in the other day, Chucking Boss, and was telling me that, yo, JT, look how Jamaica looked different when Casey Palmer took over from K-Roy Anderson. The caller, you might not agree with Chucking Boss, the caller, but he said something that I thought was quite interesting. He said K-Roy Anderson understood the position better than Casey Palmer. And I'm buying into a little bit of that. I'm buying into a little bit of that. You see me? I'm buying in like that K-Roy did understand, because Casey Palmer was, and I think maybe that's why Casey Palmer hasn't hold down a club. He probably is just not disciplined enough on the field in his position. That people, you have on the field and off the field discipline. Is Casey Palmer disciplined enough in his position on the field? People, this is a time now where we ask people to hit the like button if you're at work, right? If you're at work or anywhere you are right now, it's your time to take your phone out wherever you are. Hit the like button on this video right now. You're probably at work, a cruise right now, a Friday, payday. Oh, it's a payday Friday. No, say all this time, them look more them time, yeah. El Engineer, they say pocket them heavy. Pocket them just a be a broccoli, healthy. That's a healthy pockets, little more Conrad. Big up yourself, Travis Peso. Colin Quest, big up yourself if you're in the house. Jean-Pierre, me know say I get paid tonight, you know, man. Big bucks, you know, fortnight, you know, brother. No thing going on, man. So big, it's a big money popping. Yeah, man, pay there. Sherman Scott. Anthony David. Yeah, man, pay there, tycoon. You know the thing go. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a payoff in the national stadium with the Jamaican national team versus the United States. I think now is the time to catch them. They're vulnerable. That breakup just happened. You know the girl that we just left our man? Just left our man. Our emotions, they're all over the place. She don't know if she's ready for date or she gonna settle down back again or she just done with man. USA, catch them a yard. Shing. Them I forget it. They're all over the place right now. Patrino don't know his players. He knows the name of his players. He knows what clubs they play for. Doesn't really know them. McClaren is 3 games ahead of him. Who name squad up? Big deal name squad up. Is the message? So now is the time to knock off the United States. Is the message? Now is the time to really catch them. And I think Ravel Morris can help us. So, as I said, Steve McClaren as well. We just touch on that. Steve McClaren this is his first big test to me. No. This is his first big test in Steve McClaren versus the United States. He has gotten a few little walkover teams that he can just Steve McClaren got some little teams to get his feet wet. You know, you just landed on the island. Who's better to play than a Cuba, a Nicaragua, and a Honduras? Hey, that's a dream starter for any coach. Hey, that's a nice little starter pack. You see me? Give McClaren a starter pack, and if you asked him about a starter pack, which one he would want, it was the one he just got to start up for Jamaica. No, the starter pack has run out. The honeymoon has ended. And no, Coach McClaren, this is where you are now considered officially the coach. And that's why people, when I came out and I said, listen up, people, don't make them fool, you know. People, yes, anytime you hear them mention something where you hear me say on my show, me need someone to say over JT, you get that in, bro. Yo, me and some people call it for some show about what I say. Yo, unless me lend them my brain. Unless me lend them my brain. Cause when me check when me make all them video there and talk about them things there. The day when the press conference dropped, I said, when I did that show, I said, people, I don't want to hear from Coach McClaren anymore that he doesn't know the players. I don't want to hear, but there's two sides of knowing the players. This is where Coach McClaren gets away from everybody. And he's going to win the discussion, or we're going to be 50-50. You cannot tell if he's saying he doesn't know his players the way they play on the field. Knowing the name of the players, knowing the position the players play, and scouting them on TV or on tape, and having the players physically trying to carry out your philosophy as a coach, that's another knowing of your players. You see me? So we don't know if the coach know him. We don't know if the coach is two different kind of know the player. Big up yourself, rapper. You see me? So we don't know if the coach. Yeah, mute the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. Follow out.
Yeah. All right. Me away I say now.
I hear you up, you know, because from what day, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing special, man. Listening and big up the caller before, because him sound like how my song.
Really?
I believe in the team, you know. Yeah, I believe we have a squad, bro. I just together.
I believe, man.
And who you are going to strike at 12 and pair this and that, you know, bro? And who you are going to leave behind?
Wait, when I strike at them?
Yeah, remember, we have enough of them, you know, bro. Even my you were scored the other day, like
Travante Stewart?
No, what's his name? We're scoring where Thief the goal or whatever them saying.
Romario Williams. What say that Thief the goal?
Not that them same, just a same.
I thief him a top crook man. I think him thief that man.
But remember, we have him, we have Shamar available this time or what? We have
well, I don't know if he made himself available, but I know he's in form at his club. That I can tell you.
We have the other man then we can't leave, like Antonio them, and so who remember?
No, Romario Williams are gonna get dropped. It's just he not have no Romario Williams just salt, bro, based on the era. And because
them are big him up, you know, bro. So
no,
I wonder,
bro, the first game them give Romario Williams 10 out of 10, you know, bro. For hold up the way the man hold up the game was perfect, you know. The problem is he's now going up against two strikers that maybe not as good as the hold up play as him, but maybe have other attributes slightly a little bit more advanced than him. And that I reach him. I'm still in the USL, by the way, and Shamar did a Spartak Moscow, Antonio did West Ham. Are you gonna go? You see your football state, the USL player gave you a good hold up play.
But yeah. And my lover, you know, now what would I say now with you know, you know, play games with them, bro. Cause even the interview I heard you talking about with the lady, the girl on the Max show or whatever. Like that interview, you're not asking nothing like seriously, yo, like you know, to the coach. I watched it, yo.
You're not disappointed, dog.
Yeah. I mean, love you call out them little things there and nobody not really think about, you know, if you say, yo, because I love when you pressure them, bro. Well,
come on, dog. It's like...
Because, yeah.
Got you. Me, I hear you, bro.
No, man, what's the next thing, right? Like one of them official things there, and them I say, like, the other countries, the players not get away with the things them where Jamaica make them players get away with, you know, like the other countries take them football serious, you know, bro. Not like we don't, you know, but we, you know, we have the lifestyle. But remember, say I'll Messi them, you know, bro. That Messi can't bring Argentina to the World Cup finals, you know, and they come like, you know, do nothing, you know, like them treat them
Right?
like, yo, like, what you that and nothing, bro.
Yeah.
You never win.
Yeah. They must say, you have to win this, repeat and repeat while winning again. Because Messi them need what? Messi at their 2026 World Cup, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You better believe that. A home turf that for Messi. So,
And I can't see America beating us still, but the thing is, yo, sometimes the ref for the bigger market teams them. Cause you see Copa, me watch Copa back again, you know, but me not watch it like if Jamaica play me I watch it. But yo, Copa yo, bro,
so
me feel
what if the referee was
for
bad?
the bigger. Me feel so, yeah. Like them ref for the bigger market teams them, like they want to see them in the finals and then at the next round them. Like me feel so, bro.
Yeah, and it's possible,
Sometimes.
bro. Yo, like, but what I felt about what I saw in Copa America was they let more calls go through, even with the opposition team. Me see some fouls with them in a some like a baby game with them referee that kill up himself and call foul. In a Copa, you have to get up and play.
Yeah, when the like two heavyweights playing, me feel say them make them ref it better. But when a heavyweight and a a smaller market team playing, me feel say it I don't know.
Yeah, them probably
Just
bias
feel-
them way there, bro. And them bias, bro. And bro, we always have problem with them referee, brother. Always.
And yo, man, I know still, man, I heal up, you know, man. I go and listen and
All
think,
right,
you
my
know,
boss.
you know.
All right, that's right.
But who we are, all we're gonna do, there are enough players we have, you know, bro. And only the last game where the coach sent out the team when him sent out me scratch me head, I said, what the hell? But the rest of the time, the team look good, you know. Like just the last, and we always judge after the last game. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
What I like still
flaky.
is this. What I like about what the coaching staff and Marion Garden them doing is, if a player need to get picked, they're not hitching. Last time, people needed to see Tyreek McGee. Now we see what he has to offer. Maybe the coach can say he has the talent, but he's not ready. You see me? And if the coach said that, I accept. He's the pro license coach. He's a FIFA coach. You see me? I say he's the coach who coached Lee Carsey, who was just coaching England. If him say he would have seen players by the thousands, though. So so him would have, if him say Tyreek McGee already, I have to accept that. But Ravel has to come in. I don't know who goes where, but Ravel have to come in at the side, bro.
Oh yeah, enough players we having, bro. So when everybody ready, bro, my heart will get broken, cause remember one time you said, yo, leave Dixon and this and that, bro. I feel say Dixon are one of the most dangerous ones around the goals, like in the goal area, bro.
Him real me back in again in that. I have to say no, JT.
But when the whole of the man them available and who are left out, bro, that me think about, you know, bro. Like my heart I got broke, bro, cause some of the players them and chemistry too, and I just talent, you know, bro. They can't underestimate chemistry, you know, bro. Like as in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like
sometimes
for me,
you have
bro,
to talent them.
Ravel was the missing piece. Amari Bell comes back. I think Dexter and Tavon, two young right back, can keep competing there and keep each other sharp. But Ravel come back. I think we just keep working with this core till we can find better players to take tweak one and two pieces. But when Ravel come back, I think our squad should locked in now until we find better players. I don't think no more chop and changes happening after this one right now.
So do you go with form? Like you go with form right now, or you go with reliability? Like who is reliable from before? Like how we know Antonio then reliable, we know, but Damari Gray, but him not playing no ball right now. So we are go with form, or we are go with
this is not before. Yeah, there's gonna be 1 and 2 farm spot in the team. I saw me see set, like farm spot, I like Norman Campbell them and Cephas them. Those players are
Yeah.
in the team of farm and so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have the farm spot, then you have the senior spot, them, the Damian Lowe, them, the Ethan Pinnock, them, the Mikel Antonio, them.
Yeah.
You have the
Cause you see how we're
inconsistent
missing.
spot.
You see how we're missing Damian Lowe there and Bobby Reed
Oh,
still,
God,
you know.
yeah,
But
we
sometimes
missed it.
people are say, yo, them money have never dip on the team and bench them and bro, we're missing them man that were there, bro. The last game was garbage, bro. Me have to say, yo, I scratch my head.
Yeah. And Bobby, I think Bobby got some time in the cup game, had some good crosses in the box. He got
Yeah,
into
but enough
that
time
cup
I'm
game.
playing the man I pay cussing them, I cuss him in, bro. I mean, I say, when I do
Bobby
wrong
Reed
stuff, but in
for Jamaica?
yeah, not you, but like, you know, you sip on the internet where people are saying, like, yo, what am I doing? Like,
No, but Bobby Reed
enough
does
cussing
do
get to and Damian Lowe.
Bobby Reed does do foolishness sometimes, dog. Big man thing, brother. The man does a lot of foolishness, dog.
Yeah, but he caused enough goals though. Like, you know, like even the two last game involving at the goal, you know. Like when he run down the side there.
All right, just in the last game, it made me realize Bobby Reed's role. But again, brother, the team are gonna become a place where I always say the coach are gonna have a tough decision to make when Leon Bailey come. Remember, say when we say Ravel come back and Bailey come back, you know, that means we core back again, you know. But guess what? One of the man them have got up on the bench. Either the coach can think about it. Let's say we start a front three with Antonio.
That's my issue. Like, what the hell? The whoever left off of the squad and the whoever bench, yo, that's crazy.
Guess what? If Lati Bodier is playing, me start Casey Palmer and Ravel Morrison in the middle lesson. Right? Ravel Morrison. So if Isaac Hayden come in, it can be Isaac Hayden, Ravel Morrison.
So you not work with Maggie again, eh?
No, Maggie, I got did it like the Maggie up to is at the coach's mercy right now. Me do my job already. You see me?
Yeah.
You me do from we campaign for a player getting at the team base spot. Maggie got in the team and farm. You see when I tell you again, that's another farm spot.
Yeah. Farm, yeah.
Him getting at the team and farm, right? After him getting the team and farm, it's up to McClaren and Marion Garden. There's nothing else we can do.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because of Casey Palmer. He never played good for like 3 games straight, yo. Or 2 or 3.
Yeah, so guess what? The team is picked a lot of past pedigree of players.
Yeah, the reliability of them, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I say. Even with Maggie, me can't save Maggie again. I think it's like me, you look a job, right? I mean, say, you wrap it up. Me know the boss, you know. Though me really make him know, say, me know you. But here, I'm going to just set it up when you come down at the office Tuesday. We say, me get in at the office, brother, and you have to go pass the interview there. Can't pass it.
Yeah. So you done do it, you bring him through the door already. So I just him up to,
yeah. You can't go to go play for him. See me? Yeah. And guess what? I don't think Maggie did any thing wrong. The problem is though, Maggie them end up coming into this Jamaican team at a tough time, at a unique time.
Yeah. So what I say about you, cause you have to have some hard to even think about for cause Gray is not playing good, bro. So I don't know what's going on, yo.
Yeah, Demari Gray is listen, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Me not start Demari Gray bench for me against USA in a dog. I got Jamaica, you know.
Yeah. Me too.
Cephas, me start Cephas on the right.
I'm playing a ball.
Cephas on the left, Leon Bailey on the right. Mikel Antonio up front. Mikel Antonio get the first half. Him now click. Boza Sharp coming off. And then me have Ravel Morrissey, Casey Palmer, Lati Bodier in the middle. Listen, though, even though I called out Holgate for how he played defensively in that game, I would go with Damian Lowe, Amari Bell, Ethan Pinnock, Tavon Gray, and I'm going with Mason Holgate at the CDM position. Mason Holgate.
The thing I like about Holgate is him happy to be here and him a play hard. I see my run and a slide and you know and you know some of them are going like say like you know Like
Yeah.
they're doing the team a favor, like another them country or something, you know?
But you notice we have to left out Bobby Reed.
Oh, Leo. That the man them here to them left out cause him reliable too, you know, bro.
Bobby
Like,
Reed and Gray we
even though
put
him
on
do-
the bench, you know.
Oh, Leo.
Got no spot in it unless you're gonna start Gray over Cephas.
Like how them say it's a good problem to have, but sometimes like when you have too much good baller, cause the baller them good to me. Me can't picture America, USA beating us at like unless something go wrong, you know.
No, young cryptic I say you said take back the passport, bro. That was the title of the video, brother. That was the title of the video, and the video we were questioning should we Mason Holgate returning passport. Not only that though, bro. I needed Mason Holgate to get the message that this team is not built around him. The man come a stadium dog and a ping around the stadium like I am named Ravel.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You had a point. Some people you just write something and then run with it, like say. But you have a point where you say him just coming out of the squad. Remember what you said, bro? Like him just send him just a change up a play theme own way.
Thank
like,
you, my boss. You know? Thank you. That's what me I say. We have a
but
program.
When I say him nothing. But me love how him a play hard. That me like.
That way you say.
Like when the players them.
Me agree with you. Yeah. Me agree with you, bossy. The way you say. Once you said that a while ago, the picture was right there.
Hear you, bro.
You see me, I say him a play hard dog, and you can see him heart is in the right place. But we don't want him to get carried away. Understand? So we have a program where we are change around from the long ball thing that we are frustrate the fans them in the stadium and now get Jamaica the but
hey,
guess what?
I want to tell you something, JT. Let me tell you something. You see, if one of them ball at the correct door, cause him have a right vision, but him now kick the ball right. Like, cause Leon Bailey said something on the interview, or the one where him, whatever, kick off with them with. He said Jamaica is the fastest nation in the world, bro. So there's no way football is built on speed, bro. So if we organize it proper, bro, we fear the damage, bro. We're faster than everybody, you know, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. But you guess what?
Organize that with skills.
You see now the USA game? I think in the USA game we have to implement the long ball with Cephas on the field. Bro, I'm watching the USA games. Them play this high back line and I play very risky. I believe that Cephas can burn them.
Bro, that the man them fast still like, and all of them fast, even Kaim Dixon them fast. The man them, you know, see the keeper that the last game when Kaim almost get the penalty. The keeper forget the ball, you know, bro, and the man run between the two like him fast, yo, bro.
Yeah, the keeper never
barely fast, bro.
The keeper underestimate him speed. Yeah, but we implement the long ball still against the United States and Cephas down the left.
Yeah, man, I say, yo, man, I shout you know, a different time, just do, you know, man, I keep my eyes out and keep the thing on,
right.
yeah.
Bless you. We link up
here. One time, I not fair watch, you know, I just have the phone on and I listen to and I do my own thing, you know, and that's something I have to watch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, just remember to hit the like button when you listen and go back to it.
Yeah.
All right, my boss. Bless you.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, man, people, that was wrapped up. We made some good points here. So, against the United States, I think the long ball, though, I don't want the center backs making the final long pass. That's where I think Ravel Morrissey could be effective because Ravel Morrissey is one of the most accurate passers Jamaica has ever had. He is the Valderrama of Jamaica. You see me? So we need him to make those. I don't want Damian Lowe making those passes. Damian Lowe need to just steady as we go and do what Damian Lowe do without red cards. Go ahead, Dan.
Like what I call it with them long ball with Holgate and thing. My thing still, I just show the midfield a bypass, bro. And none of the man them never really brave and want to collect the ball in because the Honduras team did a hypers and I clog up the middle of the field. But in the Afia play them ball, bro. Because TSC Palmer and Maggie, they never did that, no. And I try to control the middle of the park. So the ball them did have to put over. Bro, you see what the caller said? You see what the speed we have. You see the direct football. When it comes to direct football, some think we for play, bro. That's why I say you want to coach unleash Cephas.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, you see how the Arsenal play against Liverpool? See them ball we put over to Saka. Once we can set up ourselves, so when a team push up high like a USA team, how can put ball over, barely get them ball. Easy will score goal. You just have to just compose by.
You start Cephas against USA.
Of course, but I see Cephas I go running behind them defense. Cephas I go in the game there. See if you have the Isaac here and the Rebel Power in the midfield, bro. We are going to maybe have look at it more control, but Cephas I go get better ball.
Yeah. Martin Baker says Holgate play a long ball in the first half, but I do not hear anyone saying that he did not. Yeah, I think in the second half they spoke to him. Somebody spoke to him because in the second half I saw he got chances to go long because that's what I say. He was doing his own thing. He was doing his own thing the first half, and it had a lot down to do with he was trying to get comfortable, start to feel the game like, yo, I can do this, but this is not where we want him to experiment.
And then again, JT, as we say, with the midfield them never connect with the whole defense on at all. And then again, I did be a side ball, bro. So the man did have to put up the ball there. And I'm first game in National Stadium. I'm not going to rush him. I'm first game in the office. So, and I'm first start. I
would start him actually at CDM with, I don't want him to play. I think Low, we have to have one of those gritty center backs and have him in front of Low and Ethan Pinnock is the same thing as I'm just saying, if Isaac Hayden is not there, I would have him there because he's also a center back. And I think he would just give us a little bit more than Latibodier. Just a slight bit more, right, with the ball.
In better dribbling with the ball, like ball angling. In better with Low, like ball angling.
But I think Ravel will also make Latibodier more comfortable. I think Latibodier is gonna look much better with because guess what? Ravel is not afraid to come take the ball off of him. And if he knows,
but still, JT, Latibodier in a position, brother. Awkward, brother. I'm gonna think it fit.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Let's say Latibodier just, I'm going off. I'm just hypothetically speaking here. Let's say, Latibodier, I'm break up some player more time where I say, Jesus Christ, him not good out this, but when him just do this, so was needed. You know that you see that couple times.
Not true. But I see him break up some player where when him get the ball, him could have been more. If he have the ability to compose the ball, we could have keep possession.
Oh, you want me to say no? You want me to say no? You want me to say Dan? You want me to say no? You see that part there where me have a problem with, where him just lock the cup. Ravel is not afraid to go. I just believe that Casey Palmer doesn't give him a lot of outlets, like the best options, and he's afraid. So him don't want to make the mistake. So him just want to get it off to the safest person. Ravel is a ball hog.
No, that I want to have with Latibodier. All right. I see even the Honduras game away, even the one I had, I see him get some ball when he win. You see, it was a natural ball angle player. When he win the ball, him could have keep it and pass it to somebody and keep the position instead of just kick it to it. He don't have the ability like that where he would have it. But when it comes to the high level game, bro, like them look simple.
What you're not understanding, let's say every time I want to take a leak, right? I just have to go a bush, go take a piss. But if I have an inside bathroom, you probably don't see me. Just shut a one piece of my yard. When I say is, brother, is now, I said now you have options. You don't have a piece of bush. And him get afraid of people look. You see with Ravel give him an option where a person will always want the ball, brother. Ravel, we just touch it to him, and him have to just touch it back to Ravel. You know what I mean? Ravel is not going to give him the ball and just run gone left him. Ravel want back the ball at the same time. That's not how Casey Palmer plays.
Again, some of the time, I'm not talk about that, just a touch and me I talk about like when I no fight time when I say win the ball him and get back and him get in a some position.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, like in the game, you know end of Liverpool. Simple. Alright, in the game, when Lati Body get some ball when him win, where you could just keep the position and have the ball, him naturally, but him not have some turn in him or some pass in him where him could just when you win it, we just keep by the position. Him kick it away. I mean, I want that, bro. And him
Yeah, him have him flaws, Dan, you know, say me you can't go disagree upon that.
Yeah, that's my problem, bro. I don't really want to see that somebody in a midfield.
Bro,
It make it feel awkward.
you know what my thing? My thing is I would have started Latibodier at right back right now. And just let him compete with Dexter then because I just don't think Dexter is firing on all cylinders right now. You get me?
I mean him still, if Ian come and play still, I will get more that put a right back still. But not you know that.
Jesus Christ, Dan, you have to experiment
Holgate
again.
is a right back.
Holgate play right back.
Holgate is a yeah, bro.
Yeah, because actually on Holgate him have the right back aggression still.
Him quick in a Holgate, quick in a bro. Him fast enough.
All right, but then we have to do some more research on that. True JT, even as a center back more while Ravel go and take the ball. Yeah, man, and Shinor Mullins, he goes and take the ball, bro. We you not understanding. You see, when you have a person you know say always go on the ball, you get more relaxed. The game becomes like a fun thing. Like you give me a gear back. You see me? Because them now gonna just grab with the ball for Ravel, you know, bro. But remember that anybody out there me support, you know. So me and you just a chop it up, you know. So it can either work your way where the coach bring the player out the way you want to see or the player where me want to see. Any one of them go out there, I'm all right with that. Once we have other players in other position, I get the clicking, working. Because for me, and the problem is the CDM and the middle of the field, but I still don't think that's what I say, we're not creating enough.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of our main problem. When I create, and when it come to the position, say in a sense, we are player a USA team, man. We don't have the composure. Like say we go on a counter, so we don't have that man that we know sure when him get the ball, it a go reach a Bailey on the wing in our way where Bailey a go get a 1-on-1. Him that player that will compose, you know something like that happen. We don't have that in the middle of the park. You get to me and say, I want to have to play the position ball game, you know. But we just want to know, say, at a moment in the game, when we are the attack, the composure dead there, so in the middle of the park, where we are transition the play quick enough, and it look effortless.
And what
I want to have to play the position ball game.
What I like to is that, you know, I just believe that is that person to unlock the defense is what we're missing, bro. Because that's a whole side of Jamaica game that's missing, you know. It's a whole side of Jamaica game that's missing, you know. You don't have a number 10. Look how Arsenal is suffering without Erdegaard. You see me? They must suffer because they don't have that player there. What you think unseen? And the verdict is still out on Casey Palmer, you know.
Verdict out on Casey?
Yeah, a full background, unseen. Your background?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think?
Nobody at school, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
You probably need to make a point quickly then.
No, can I mute it after I finish?
Yeah, man, do that.
Yeah, man. So so I ask you why Casey Palmer attacked the coach Mercy as well. That's the question I ask you.
Casey Palmer, yeah, I think the Casey Palmer decision to me can come down to Bobby Reid as well. Him and Bobby, because Bobby Reid can also play where he plays and have Bobby Reid as an extra tackler if you have an Isaac Hayden and you want to release some pressure. Let's say you have an Isaac Hayden and you don't want to put on a full-blown heavyweight on Isaac Hayden, then you can have a Bobby Reid next to him. What do you think?
It's the thing that other people don't understand about football. They say cohesion and and the ability to play with somebody. What name again? Terry Maggie and Bobby Reid have a combination play where the coach I look on. This is my head. Those two players play well, and I believe if Ravel Morrison and what's his name, Leon Bailey come back, the combination is going to be very dangerous for any team, right? The issue with Maggie is that Maggie is not a leading player, like an A player, is a B player. So whenever he's on the pitch with a Ravel Morrison or Leon Bailey, who can say, pick up the ball, man, drive at them, man, take the man, or make the move, they play to him, man. Yeah, Casey Palmer now at the other, and I don't know, but Casey Palmer does play, I don't know. Casey Palmer played good against Cuba. Yes, he did well. He was wonderful in that game. But after that, me evaluate Casey Palmer. I don't know if you guys watch those clips, right? So we'll clip them and look at Casey Palmer in the game versus Honduras. Casey Palmer is awful in that game. It was awful. He don't understand pace. He kick with the ball for no reason at all. He's awful at the game. So it says to me that whenever a team is pressing and not giving him a lot of space, he's not going to play good. A Cuba don't give him a lot of space.
Yes.
And he plays well. You understand me?
Well,
so we have to ask ourselves now. We go up against a big giant now, like USA. What space will Casey Palmer get to play well? Ask a question. Ask yourself.
And he struggled against a Honduras who was very aggressive towards him.
You see, if you're going to play, use Casey Palmer, bro, like, I think with Jamaica team, we need 3 central midfield. We need 3 central, we play the 4-3-3, and we use that for pass 19, but we need player where we can play the ball, bro. 3 central, you know, at number 8, and
the number 6.
Where's that?
You need a number 6.
Number 6 are central or where you want, God. We need to can see them in the middle of the park. With case, you know, brother, him and Latibody combination in a them game, then I go work for him, bro. Because Latibody is not a midfield. And I feel like if
we not start Latibody if we have better option, brother.
But I feel like if Casey Palmer's partner with a Ravel on the field, they would have a better understanding on the pitch. Casey Palmer be technicality, you know, brother.
I'm listening.
Him have that, but him just not have that person who they are run with him in the midfield and a lead, brother. That's the body is.
I like how Einstein put that though. Ravel is a lead player.
Ravel and Bobby Reid and Leon Bailey, them and their leader, man.
Yeah, Tariq Maggie them there. Tariq Maggie them have to play off someone.
Yeah, but you see when you get it right though, him beautiful, him look like the best thing for the park.
Would you start a Ravel Morris, Tariq Maggie, and a Isaac Hayden in the middle?
No, bro. We could have. All right, you know my sense.
That can work, of course.
I don't feel like that would work.
What make it do? What make it can't work?
We still are gonna need a next a good, bro. When it comes to the high level thing, you know, JT. But we put it out, you know, bro. We're gonna need a player who can make a run, brother. Maggie nah do that, bro. I feel like, you know, going to the World Cup, I don't feel like when the ball are them forward, bro. When Bailey come back, maybe when the Greenwood forward, I don't feel like Maggie I got there in the team.
No, I don't. To be honest, to me, I'm not sure if Maggie even gets a call up this window, but if he does, this is probably if it doesn't really click this window, he's not coming back till the World Cup unless he's playing lights out and get a move to a big club.
Yeah. But I mean, I really feel him really do that special, bro.
So, when I ask the question is, who is coming better than Maggie? That's the question.
Bro, when Bailey them forward, Bailey
don't play number 10.
Well, when Bailey forward, you would, as I said, Baker, them say Baker forward, and the next midfielder.
Nobody say Baker. Who say Baker forward?
Well, I'm not clear them to on the thing, the channel.
You know why you
When
say
we stop
Omar? You
worrying
know why
about
you say
people who
Omar
are come
Richardson
and worry
come
about
to?
the players we have now.
But still, look, what me want to see,
I don't understand, JT. We are
Me
worried
no
about
know
players who are
owner
coming up
pick side with player. I wanna know if I
and a
come.
build team with players we hear about. Talk about what we have now. As it stands now, Maggie is the only player right now where Coach McClaren can say, all right, we take the game to somebody in a number 10 position.
Yeah,
That means
unseen.
he's
That
going
sound like me. I say if me get $1 million right now, me I go buy with it.
eh?
That sound like if me I say if me when me get $1 million, when me I go buy with the money.
That sound like what?
No, me I say with that
he
I
said
say
that
that
sound
sound like
like
me
if
I
you get
think
$1
to myself say
million.
when me get $1 million, what me that do with the money? Yeah, no, it means that I don't have it right now, so we can't talk about that. I have to talk about when I'm a pocket right now.
Correct. So we talk about we have no pocket. We have no pocket at the players that we didn't know. The case
Right.
of Palmer, the Maggie and Latimer.
Yeah, but me
No,
right now.
what I like with the people is when you break down the game them and break down the players them still find excuse to say this player is the man because you know nobody better. You know that excuse there.
Yeah.
You know that excuse there, brother.
And T-God, feel free to join in, no T-God, when you're ready.
Yeah. Because we don't know why people still subscribe to that body in a defensive midfield. Even the coach, it pains my heart.
Yo, me pains my heart and see now the coach
Brother,
talk about that body
me.
in a midfield.
Brother, me no like Salati body this stuff. Brother, friend, you remember from the Canada game, you know? And Luke step up in the midfield, you know. Remember, you know, where I say I done to Lati body area now, you know. Luke come step up and show wow what's supposed to be done.
And nine life, the man have, you know, bro.
But as they say, he must, I don't know if he mother got there with I don't know.
My time now, because look, I can have some room talk with the one, you know. Lot of body in the side because lot of body can play multiple positions. If him not play in the midfield, he might go play the right back or he might go play the center. We're not coming no excuse. The man and pick choose players that can play multiple positions.
Excuse, Jacob.
And an excuse. So lot of body are playing at the side. Anyway, you want to take it? Lot of body are playing at the side. Alright, so now behave like the man carrying at the side.
No, we still never play defensive midfield. Even if we go in defensive midfield.
Because we don't have one. We don't have a defensive midfield. Hold on. When just talk a while ago with money in the house, we never talk about the money in the pocket who we have on the side. Do we have a CDM in the side now that can play? No, we don't. No, I'm a blind man thing. I'm not feeling nothing like that. So we have lots of here. I do the job. So make the man go there. Until somebody come and can do the job, then we can start. Right now there is nobody to do the job. So Lord man, make the man go and work. You understand? And that's all we think. So Lord man, because we don't have a player, we play when we to have a passport. Anyway, that is a fighting. We don't stop feeling and stop spending money on the have. You understand? No come up with the have.
Bro, me think of
yeah, grow up. What you feel? That blind man, tell me what you feel.
I think what better player like would
Who's the better player? Who's the better player? Who's the better player?
I mean, who's the better? I feel like
That's what I'm asking you. Yeah, you feel like it. Who is the better player?
Better
Tell me
man,
who is the
stop
better player.
Calm down, bro. Yeah, must have a speaker, bro.
Alright, tell me that. Who is the better player? Tell me who is the better player?
No, the position that Lati Body play for Jamaica, or him play, I just feel like if you have other player who can do it, he with Jamaica.
Who? That's what I'm saying.
Speedy Williams. Speedy Williams
Speedy Williams is done to Jamaica, brother.
Why? Me as a Ravel fan, me as a more Ravel back in the team. I think Speedy Williams do a good job to do it.
We want a number 10. When the coach come the last time, right? The coach the last time, he want a number 10.
I will go for the number 10 with Tyre Maggie. Alright? When Tyre Maggie played against Nicaragua, he wasn't playing a number 10 position. He was playing on the wing with Bobby Reed, and they play good on the wing. Right? If I'm Bobby Reed up on the wing, I'm a play good. When Tyre Maggie played the number position against Honduras, and everybody feels shit him look. Or you can't deny that. Tyre Maggie in the number 10 position look shitty. Very shitty. He came off. He must come off of the team. Because you know, let me finish. So after he come off, after he come up play number 10 position, we still have to pick number 10. The next number 10 we have is Robin. So guess what? I'm going to try Robin.
Hold on. So Latibody was a shit in the game. Latibody was a shit in the game against Honduras.
Yeah, we know that Latibody would have played messed up. We know that. We know that. But as I said to you, we going to play there.
No, whatever the midfielder we can play there, so you get the team three central midfielder.
We all have forward that can score with a goal too. But we're there.
Tiga, you have a talk here, Tiga. Not talk here.
No, man, we have forward that can score a goal, and we have defender that can defend.
You think of a particular ball of a scout.
Tiga, you can clear up your line. Tiga, clear up your line. You can put it on the speaker or something. Tiga, gone?
Tiga, I'm not speaker on my phone, bro.
What a kitchen I might, man.
Somebody that call.
Be a fry to fry.
Yeah. What me say, JT? I don't like him a single one player and the whole team never play good, brother. I keep alone, Andre Blake alone. You see, play well. Everybody, Greg Lee play good. You may say Woolgate was the worst player on the pitch, in my opinion. You understand me? I say? Mr. Goldie to me was the worst player on the pitch. Then you have Casey Palmer, then you have Maggie, then you have Greg Lee. I said, look along in the other then. Right? So, at the end of the day, bro, they want to can improve, and them can improve with the fan. We need to turn up at the game and uplift the ball. Anybody but them tools to play, bro, we have to just support them. I'm saying, jingle.
No, definitely. You know, we've been got for something there.
Dan, you have to get closer to the phone, brother.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah. But let
Dan,
sort out the phone. I'm muted. Go ahead, JPL boss. New caller, go ahead, my boss.
Yeah, JT.
You bless up.
I want you unseen. I want you unseen. I want to make you want to stay upon your program, man. With your trash them or your trash argument them all the time.
What is man?
Stay over your program, man. Stay over your program when nobody now go listen to you, man. When nobody now like.
This one personal, bro. Just one personal, bro.
Our same like how you had that Palmer can't find space between Andrews. Maggie could have find space with sitting too. Maggie no look like he last for the field when he play against Andrews too. Eh?
Yeah, he was to be honest, he was lost. He was looking lost in that game.
But hold on, JT, hold on, JT, tell you're sure, right? So if the caller was an issue, him can argue, but him have to read properly, him can come out with feelings. But we are
true unseen attack, caller.
And you have feelings.
And caller, turn up your mic. Caller, turn up your mic.
But could you really think respect to me, bro? Come on, man. See, Mr. You can get a response.
Like
from
how
me.
we are here and seeing them loud and clear.
Maggie last Honduras game.
Yeah, no problem with what you're saying, but you can't come on and say, oh, you know, your semantics or whatever you want to say.
last night game and he put up finals.
No, that's what I say. That's what I say. You come with feelings because you start tear me down now. You try to move to prove a point.
I say you go on, man. I say you walk and push narrative all the while, man.
No, what did you say first? You talk about my channel and stuff like that. You don't warrant. You don't warrant my response if I say I can continue, bro.
See over there with your,
So you can continue to talk. I'm not be paying no
But
mind.
Carla, that how it sounds so. How it sounds so, Carla. Like, so there's no way you can put that aside and discuss what his actual point. So what point that Unseen made that you disagree with?
I'm tired of Unseen a push narrative.
Which narrative is he pushing? Which narrative is he pushing?
Why him come and talk bad about Casey Palmer and not talk bad about Maggie? Say Maggie last in the game. That's
So now you if you make that the point, you know, and just and counteract his point.
But JP, you are here and you hear me talk say Maggie last in the game. Did you even hear me say Maggie last in the game?
No, you never said that.
I never hear that part there.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. JT, man, if you did the party, but a while ago, you know, when I said to you, said all the ball in the field never play well. I'm going to call out who play well, come right down. I'm going to call Maggie name tonight. It's so wicked and like Carla.
The whole game, the whole team didn't play well in that game.
Carla, if they say Maggie never, none of them never play good in the midfield. And if that come out second half.
It's what me I talk about. It's what me I talk about. He might have bring that against me, but it's okay.
Yeah, Carla. I don't know. It's sounding a bit personal. I mean, like this, I would love for Carla. I would love for us to solve it. I would love for us to solve it.
Don't be personal, my brother. Don't be personal. Don't attack me. I'm just talking what I'm feeling.
You and Meeks need to leave YouTube alone, man.
Okay, so you're watching the program and you have some disagreements with something that Meeks and Unseen said. So, Carla, that not natural, man. That not natural, Carla, man. You don't know, so say go with the ball game tomorrow.
People believe you too, bro. So you want somebody to tell you to leave your work and don't get paid?
Man, shut up, man. You don't compare. You don't mash up the Jamaican team, man.
No, but
so,
you think...
so hold on. Are you?
Oh God, Carla, that one they hard. Like coming up.
I mash up Jamaican team, JT. Everywhere they go with this local player bias.
So what? So you don't believe? So you don't believe? What is your ideal way of how you see the team?
My idea is just to allow the coach make him pick him side and do what do.
But Carla,
so enough to talk.
So the YouTube, how them do it on YouTube?
Virgin man, just low team, man. Low team, make him man build inside, brother.
So can I tell you something? I can say something to you. Why you just don't stop watch YouTube then?
No, because I have to watch sensible program like JT was.
Maybe the answer them make sense more time. Maybe it's just disagreement, Carla. You see him.
Watch JT one, and watch Cranky one, watch Manning's Man program. I stop even watch Ryan one because Ryan a Craig Butler bootlicker, so I stop even watch that.
Yeah, you can't stop watching Unseen too.
I pass and you know, a long time I watch the program.
All right, that is good.
No,
I not change that. I take my subscription off of your program.
Carla, come on.
What's wrong with that, JT? You have a choice. JT, have a choice. And anybody who wants to call themselves have a choice.
So we can work it out.
You exercise him right.
Anytime you start,
understand me?
Anytime you start talk on a level and talk more.
Listen to me, Carla. I don't like feelings first in football. Watching.
Push.
It's a feeling. Creating. That's what you're doing now. Creating. You don't listen to understand.
You don't understand. A long time you listen to Unseen. I understand.
Bro, I see, I'm doing my analytics on the game. I can't tell you one will play good. The video is not there. I never altered no video.
JT.
Yo.
Me agree with you, sir. You don't think Maggie will get back the call this at this?
Yo, JP, what the topic of the show, bro? Change the topic, bro. Football,
No,
I talk about.
listen, I think you guys
It
are
has
getting.
hurt them feelings because I don't
All right,
think
yo,
Maggie will
let's
get a
let's
call back
everybody else
this week.
mute. I make the call. I make him point, and then we take it from there. All right. And
Yeah,
go ahead.
Carl, I make a point.
Yeah, just mute down, please. Thank you. Go
You
ahead.
understand?
Yeah.
And I don't think the guy Gray from over USA I get a call back neither right now.
But
Because
who would you bring in as a right back?
because Lati Body are gonna play like right back, you know.
Well, that's my hope. That's my hope.
Yeah, that's
And I like how you look at that, where I think that's one of the good split we can make there is I think either Dexter or Tavon Gray at some point, one of them will have to get dropped.
You understand?
And balance it out with one experience, one youth player there. One young, one old. So it's either gonna be Latibo there or the next good right back, but somebody has to split up that tandem. Two of them cannot be there where you have two unpredictable and young, inconsistent players.
But I want him kind of one kind of criticism about the coach now. When he doing first interview, and he say him to put one square in a one hole or something like that.
And he's been doing that.
And he's been doing it. Yeah, yes, I say.
He
has been doing it.
But you know what that also show me though, Carla, is that the coach is adaptable. He realize he have to just because sometimes you plan out a thing, but the day turn out a way where you have to just deal with the cards you were dealt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like him reaching at a point and him kind of even stuck and I realize that's why Hallgrims had to do this. Because the combination of players we have is kind of off, you know. That's
so what you think about the Dixon? He might get a call back.
Because even Norman Campbell, I really like Norman Campbell, but I wouldn't be surprised if the coach dropped Norman Campbell. I'm just saying.
What about Dixon? Dixon will get the more call Dixon for this having a car bill and I'll come back to.
I wouldn't, and I want all these players back, but I wouldn't be surprised if even Dixon get dropped. I don't know. Depends on who comes. You know what I mean? And
like Kara Anderson, I think Kara Anderson needs spend some more time with him club too.
Yeah, man. Say Dixon now, based on what Dixon show me though, bro. And me watching the Walter Boa interview again. It reminds me of this thing when I think that Jamaican people have this little thing inside of them. That's what them call liquor but with Talawa. Is this when you find a youth who have a certain level of self-belief, match with certain level of talent, you just feel like that they can make it. Kind Dixon that him just have a fighting will where it's I don't know. Him just unpredictable as one caller did say before and I say, yo, he's deadly in front of goal. And we're bringing back Boza, who doesn't really Boza, we get the goal for it, but Boza is gonna miss a lot and hold him head.
That is what me I talk about. And him always I say him are the best striker. I mean, not a problem with Boza, but he missed too much sitter, man.
And but Boza can also say that Antonio actually don't get chances. You see the problem we're running into? Because when Antonio play, Antonio don't get the chances that Boza get because
because him always a come back down in the midfield.
No, but they also different kind of players. You see, Boza does this slow hold up thing kind of close to the sideline and then try to peel off and make his runs. When the ball go out wide, he has a good way of positioning himself in the box where Antonio Moore is like chasing the play. You know what I mean? Want to be involved a bit more. While Boza thinks more about the run. That's why he tends to show up in good positions. You know, Antonio will come back deep to try to affect the game. Try to just get some touches on it.
You know what I like, JT?
Mm-hmm.
The two man all get picked for his side. And the two man are my teammate, man. And on YouTube, me I hear Ryan last night I try for this one to big up one. And then the caller them I try for this one to big up one. Come on, man. We need to stop them something upon YouTube.
Yeah, man. But yeah, we can figure it out. Unseen, you have any take on that with the concerns for the striker position? Devontae Cole, does he come in for you? Romario Williams, does he stay? I gave Romario Williams a 10 out of 10 in that first game. I don't care if people are saying he's local or whatever. he did the perfect job when he came on to hold up play in that game. Like, I couldn't ask him to do anything else. He stole a goal at the end. He gets credit for that as well. What do you think, Unseen? That striker position too is I don't know what something is missing there.
I think we have an issue there. That is that area. You hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah, that area is a very tricky area right now because none of our strikers are playing up to par how we want them to play right now. The Michael Antonio who we prefer because of the league that he plays and the club that he plays for.
Who would you
and
start
what he's
there?
known for.
Who would you start?
What he knows for. For me, like everybody, I will go back with Michael Antonio to start because of players around him that you're not supposed to give him a certain amount of ball that he should finish. Now, if he doesn't deliver, I have no choice but to try somebody else like a Romario Williams or Bowser, you know. So Michael Antonio have a couple more chance for me in my book, and then after that I will try somebody else if he doesn't deliver. I think that's a full fair one.
Yeah. And that's where you said it so right. And I think, Carla, before that's some of the things where people are not gonna disagree with and they're gonna disagree with Unseen, but if they listen clearly, he outlined that in a certain way when he came on to Miguel Antonio. He gets picked because of the club that he's at. Me and you know that too. But he also brings other things that Shamar doesn't bring, and Shamar brings something else that he doesn't bring, Carla. What do you think, based on what Unseen just said?
With Antonio?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of agree still, yes, him, but I don't know, son. Me not think none of the three of them I help Jamaica side
right now, and this so me agree with you. Me agree with you right away. Like me not like bro, none of we three striker them not really help with side. Like big man thing, bro. Like me glad that somebody else come say it. Like it's just them not help me not see what we're getting out of our strikers, bro.
All right.
No,
the thing is,
look like
JT,
you know.
The style of play or Jamaica play, it not really fit the way we want. When as I said, the midfield have been a problem, and with all we play, we not have a lot of players who make runs. So midfielder them not make runs in a box for help push up the team quick enough.
Yo, brother, me see Bowser play against Damrick, and me see him and Dixon there, and the man they miss some sitter against like a baby side. Sometimes if you put in a back and net.
I call it when I reach home in my studio.
All right, cool.
Just give me a second, let me call it back when I reach home.
All right, brother. All right. Yeah.
To tell you the truth, JT, I feel like I don't know, but Andre Gray, bro, I feel like him better than who we have and Antonio.
I might agree. And Cataract was pushing for this player for a while, you know, Andre Gray. Cataract has been pushing. And to look at it now, I'm like, maybe we have to. I was thinking him or Kemar Roof. We need somebody who gives us something different than what these guys
we have the team. Guess how we have the team. We just
where's Kemar Roof playing now? Is he still in Scotland?
I don't know, you know. But I hear one caller they say one at a time. It's like the JFF or the man them pick the thing off of this. Them have a black book. But them say them player have to come into the team. No matter what, them player have to play. Have to get picked on the win now. You know what I mean?
Foolishness, yeah, man.
Bro, I just no caller say that. A caller say I want you what he did in the thing the league in our USA.
But I repeat that foolishness, man.
Yeah, but it makes sense, bro. It makes sense, brother. Because we been a call for some other player who even have them passport like covers, brother. We can't see him. And we're lucky in some area, bro. Like, we don't know what's going on.
Okay, my Roof is without a club. His last club was Rangers, it says. He's 31 years old, too. All those players are around that area.
an injury always plague them to play there.
Yeah, Kemar Roof. He really had
Yeah.
a lot of knee injury. Yeah, what about Unseen? What about Devontae Cole? I look at him at Barnsley, what he did. He's not really getting enough time over Maja at West Brom. But I saw him did some things in League One last season where he's also an interesting striker who runs bro, we don't get headers in the goal from our strikers.
Yeah, that's not one of the things, but
I think
I saw a JPL set up. I don't know. You don't even see one striker did it where you could have said, all right, give him a chance.
Yeah. That's Devontae Cole and
you don't even see that.
Okay.
Somebody with us and knock and a kick down the door. You know, I see nobody a kick down the door.
No man, there's a striker, but he don't play for Jamaica. Well, he could have played for Jamaica, but because we have a zealous mindset against JPL, him choose to play. Him choose to play.
He just that to not push too much.
Hold on, man. Calm down, man. Because him choose to play for Antigua. I think that player could have been our next attacking player we'll look at for the future for Jamaica team. In my opinion, Calvin. You know, Calvin could have played for Jamaica JT.
Yeah. So who him play for?
Antigua.
Him play for Antigua already?
Yeah.
So it's West Brom. Right now, Devontae Cole's side is playing against Amari Bell as we speak.
So JT, the thing with Cole, like, him good for creating himself.
What I thought is, bro, he runs the channels very well, bro. And he's good in the air. That's one of his strengths. You see me? And
he might be passport already.
So what happened was something like some kind of glitch happened with the
you say come true, you know?
Yeah, that it's supposed to I'm not sure if he's on the field in this game. I'm not sure if him on the field.
Just kind of look a sad situation for Jamaica. But what I say still, me not have the team as a big country and a big team. We are build a team and we are trying to find the best set of player them. We can have a complete team. We can play
Blessing El Janeiro. Bless up, my brother. Stay strong.
You get what me I say?
Stay blessed on the work.
But the striker what me see, bro, like even Romaro Williams, bro, like in the last window with JT same game, 10 out of 10. Bro, like the way the man they play and the thing the game, the man do everything right.
Everything right.
Bowser do.
Yeah.
We want to see Antonio do. Them not do that, bro.
Them not do what they must see the man do.
The man them a cost me. And I say, bro, striker not to run back. Bro, I like players they have to get back. Both of them have a lazy mentality, bro. They can't lead a press. That's one of the concepts with him in the high level game.
As a striker, ball back of the net, brother.
Yeah,
But what am I? Maybe people say Travante Stewart a scorer I'm club.
But Carla, if you want to put the ball back at the net, you have to hungry to win the ball up top as well. That's one of the games where if you a team are going to play out the ball, listen up. Yeah, scoring goal have to be hungry. You have to can press team, you know. A team can't sit back, you know. And you decide to say you're going to score. No. You have to can press team when they play out the ball.
He's in the game. Oh, okay, he came on. So that's him right here. Oh, West Brom could have scored. Yeah, and the funny thing, the guy who looks like him, the first thing that I looked at and I saw that he made a run. God, that's the thing, you know, bro. I just believe that for me, Mikel Antonio is pressing out of position too much. That even and Shamar plays the position well, but doesn't give us the goals. Nani, where I say cryptic boss. Your time.
Cryptic.
Yo, you know, like funny that JT man there, me and like funny brother, me I say, yo, ideally if we have a striker 25 year we are shoot put on the place right now, brother, would have good, you know.
With a good, bro.
Good, brother, me I tell you, brother, every world look rough, my youth. Sometimes I have to wonder, brother, like me I say, yo, We are better than we are 25. We are score maybe like 25 goals in any league.
Any league.
Alpha the Andes right now, and him have, I don't know, 10 goals in a 5 games. That look a little better. But boy, brother, life just rough, brother.
We just need a striker, bro.
Right now, I'm going to sleep and wake up a little while, you know, I want them who call by grave, you know that.
Jesus Christ, no, dog. You're wicked, bro. I troll you control we don't.
No, man, I'm real, man. I give a 30 still, but you know, there's one last dance, brother. There's one last dance.
The thing is, JP, the thing is 50. You see, and about scoring a bag of goal or 20 a goal, it's the hungry for goal and that hungry there in the league, brother. We have to see how the striker have the potential, you know. You know, if you're scoring a bag of goal, but yeah, create chance, opportunity, and I go towards to score. You have to show that thing, the boy. We don't see nobody.
No, man.
I don't want no potential, nothing, brother. I want somebody to tear down the place and put the ball in the back of the net.
Brother, you know what me watch us. He's a man critical for players. I see how Trivante score JP beat me for. You know say me see that score a goal, last goal him score him post. I tell you say, brother, I look panta me I say, you know, brother, I say, brother, if I did better player playing, you don't score that, brother, because man make a bad touch. And when him end up score, the defender come catch up to him and kick him, you know. I say, right, brother, the man have like 5 seconds to score the goal and the man still end up catch up to the man, you know. I say, no, brother.
The goal is a bug goal.
Time the brother have in the box and the man still me I say, no, brother, that don't look right, brother. So I say, we need some man for your fire, brother. I tell you. We now have it, brother, your life, my youth.
Alright, but then again, still, I'm see with the Jamaica team, remember, you know, we don't have a good midfield, you know, but more as the players, like you see our front three or who we are use up top, bro, you have to hungry up there for win the ball then. Because say, yo, I want to go towards the goal, brother. My AJT mentioned a thing like, when him say when Mania come back, ready, I want to go up there, forget the ball and go. We not have them play there in the front line, brother. None at all.
We don't have the board, you know?
We not have that them type of player there up there just like one the ball. Brother, me I watch Nunes for something there. Brother Nunes a drop deep, I come for the ball, him I want to go with it.
Richardson does that very well too.
I will really go on with grade though.
So that's the thing, you know, bro. We not the midfield, but Boza is not that type of player. Boza is a player where a Man City team would have fit him. When he would have score easy goal. He's not the type of player where I fight for getting at the game. He's not that type of player. People have to carry the ball go get him. And that kill me. And that yeah.
I'm not buying that. You know, I'm not buying that Dan. I don't believe say a man to say him is not that type of player. I think him has to be that type of player, brother. Because I tell you all our life hurt in football. You see, if you are 6'2", you almost never gonna be a good striker. The most a good striker them, a man like 5'10" or 6 flat, Suarez them. You have Suarez, Higuain them, you have Benzema, them not lumpy and big and tall. So if you have the height there, you almost never gonna become a good striker unless you have Zlatan or Osimhen. Really you see some man big and tall. So him have to score goal because at the height there, you're not gonna get much from a big tall man to say, yo, you're gonna make him create chance and that. So Nicholas can't sell you that. Him have to score goal.
That's why I tell you, say the way you Jamaica play, you know, fit him, bro. You know, fit the team. That's how when Antonio bring to the team, just the energy up top, it more fit a Jamaica team. It give the team a character going forward. But we, bro, the team play, so we now have the player them where carry the ball. Alright, when you watch the Canada game, all the runs they make when Bowser scored are who go win the ball him up top, or low win the ball up top and stay and shoot it up and then put him alone there, so you know. And then get it and turn and fire, you know. and the other one in there, and Barry get the ball, and Gray, and Barry pass it to Gray, and Gray run and him run and slide in the box and score. But, bro, I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe when you fix the midfield or something, our players will make the runs.
One young 19-year-old, I want 20-year-old who want to put the ball in the back of it, brother. That me want. No matter which part him come from, as long as he hungry to put the ball in the back of it.
You know, I feel like, I don't know, you have a player from Tottenham.
Brother, we are talking about a passport, brother. We are talking about somebody.
Brother, we are talking about passport. The man have passport. We can forward. We can forward, bro. I don't remember his name. I think of Scarlett or so. I'm thinking, yeah. Thinking carry Jamaica. Bro, man, I don't see. What do you see him fix me?
What I do? What am I do? What am I do meanwhile?
Here me need for fixing of the team still for we get a better result Jamaica and play in Jamaica. You see, once our team can press well, defend well, go forward together, no lazy thing and match the energy to the other players them and no back down. I think we can compete, bro. That's one of our problem. We have to match the energy to the other team, to the opponents, you know. Have to press and shut down the players them. And those them thing there, we need a team play. So I'm not really beat no striker alone. You get what I say? But in the midfield, definitely need to sort out so we can win the battles then there. So there's the character lacking in our ball game. But definitely we want to see the coach make we have our pressing game and a style. We kind of see a pattern already. But we definitely want to see a pattern where when we're going to play the USA, or we're going to bounce out the ball, or we're going to create a space up top.
Now come back, brother. Now come back, you know.
Bro,
as a coach, you just pick him now.
I get the answer.
You see that same long ball thing the way I thought, boy, it can't work for me, bro.
No, man, the long ball thing off a player, it's gonna have to
all right,
play
even though JT,
again.
You know, say Liverpool played that long ball thing they were slot use. Yeah, when him dropped the 6-man them and left Salah on the wing, thing up on the wing, and he make the team shove up. And then the defender just ping it. Salah get it, or the number 9 drop false 9, get it, boom, ping it to Salah. And a man run for the wing gun. Direct football.
That's what I say is if we figure out how to implement it. T-Got, you're back, T-Got? We kind of drift a little bit here. But let me just be clear.
Hold on there. You hear me?
Yeah, but T-Got, before I let you go and let
hold on. How it sound? How this sound? How this
sound better, man.
Oh, okay, because
yeah.
Give me
a run the JT before T got going.
Okay, Marcus,
just change up the studio thing. I'm just want to know how it sound.
Yeah, man, it sound good, man. Go ahead, Marcus. Me just get back on. I just took as they see at church. Me just take a refreshment on sale.
All right, you know, I meditate, JT. One thing, I sit down and I meditate. I listen to the programming idea. If we stop send we player that are not ready to a level like a Trevante Stewart, we're gone a big league and he not ready.
No, but Marcus, it's come like somebody see I do some farming and say, yo, me know say you don't really know about finance and anything about yo, I mean, can you go foreign, you know? And I say, eh? And the man say, where you go? Yeah, man, you know, see a big and strong man, you can't lift up black. Trevante them say, listen, a black them okay. Also say with Trevante Stewart, was it like taking a 6th grader from Jamaica and sending them to Harvard?
Yeah, man. Remember when you said that in the initial stages of the contract when you just get it.
Yeah.
But why I said that is, you see, when time we send players go overseas that are not ready, like it kind of look like we are scam people or sell players that is not ready, bro, and it will make we have a black eye in the development or exporting players. You know them we there. So that the side of me I look on it from say, yo, we need to be careful of what we are do because that we make it look like say, yo, we are sell players under false pretense or whatever.
No.
You see me?
I don't think so, 'cause the club or who are buying would have to know about the player before. So them didn't know.
You remember he had a really good Premier League season. They won I think they won the title there. With Theodore Whitmore. He scored as well in the finals, I think. Scored 2 really good goals, actually. 2 really his final highlight films was really good for him, Marcus Garvey. Them in finals, remember, they made a good run with a solid top of team. And what I saw when he ran out in the Serie A, bro, Imala run into him own players then. Like he didn't know where to be on the field.
And over the years, me them calling on the program, them always saying that I don't use JPL league to define a good player because the standard is low and the player down there, them reaction is slow. So anybody can look good in a JPL, in my observation from what me say. You see me? So I won't really use a JPL final or JPL game to really judge a player. You see me? Would have to see him against an outside entity, a play, and then me say the levers against a better developed team than a Jamaica team because majority, 99% of the Jamaica team them is underdeveloped, bro.
Yeah.
So personally, I would never use JPL or sir. You see me? You would have to there way ahead of me. I say no, sir. You look a cut above the rest by 10-fold. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's but the JPL bro. That's why I said the Walter Boy interview was really good. The man say, yo, when him left Excelsior and get called up in a big team and I play a big, he might get some kick on him foot. He might wonder if the man might broke him foot. So me I tell people say when you start play big man football, it's like you have to play with your friend. Like say me I have to play with orange ball, and we go a ball field and we have to play against some big man. As someone we can play good and run you and kick you down. But them bigger than you. Brother, me I play ball of creation already, brother. One black brother from Africa I play a left back. And me I move down the flank. And Marcus, me I tell you saying like a millisecond when I pass off the ball. You ever watch a movie Get Out?
Me never saw a movie yet.
You have to watch a movie. The people, you gotta watch a movie then name Get Out. In the movie Get Out, them have one black brother will run through the yard at lightning speed, like in the middle of the night, that. I saw the brother run past me, Marcus. Me I say if that brother did run over me right now, me have to dead. The man run big and run. Me I say bumper. And them tell me I say yo, me not really think. I said dog, me have to get bigger in the gym. That's the one thing even why I didn't pursue football as much as like. I can't get big. Like, you see me I say? I don't know, you have to get bigger if you're going to play big man football, bro. Just running around on a light frame. How many you have players like Fred and them players, and look, them still get bodied. Kobe Mano, he's short and small, but he's still strong.
Yeah, they like the more experienced player in the JPL league. Whenever they come up against some new youth, we are forward like say a Dixon were just getting contract and gone. Them go run on for a Dixon hard, cause I guess they don't want a Dixon to show them up, Them not really play the game how it's supposed to play,
Yeah.
A bull force thing, because they must say the little boy. You see me? And them think they don't really work in international football, bro. You go get yard. And you will get show up.
Yeah, we are hearing
you. Based on what you said about the JPL league though and the club though, like based on what you saying, Dixon shouldn't get a chance to even play for Jamaica team.
No, yeah, all right. You see, Kaim Dixon now, as me saying in I chat earlier, Kaim Dixon and King are two of my favorite local players. Me not have a lot of local players where me really say can get the chance now, but him get a chance in the national team and improve himself, you see me? Improve himself. And a lot of other local players get their chance in a local team and then prove themselves. Even like this game, Trevante Stewart. When he get a call up in the national team, him not look like him belong there.
Yeah, but if he never come, we wouldn't even know. Cause right now, we don't call for him right now. So it's good. It's good that we did see him.
Before, Trevante Stewart wasn't the leading goal scorer in the league.
No, he just performed very well in the playoffs too.
Performed well, but he wasn't the best striker in the league.
Where is the best striker in the league now?
The best striker in the league, and him choose money now, in term.
Where is he playing now?
There are them Arab country.
That may I try to tell you, at least Trevante Stewart end up a Serie A first. Him have that pan him sticker,
Yeah, but
you can't just have a Syria on your contract and it's not reflecting on the field. That's not doing much.
Yeah, but guess what? No, but remember a lot of players start. Remember Junior Fleming started, even end up in League One in France with that. What was that team again? Shamar was at Clermont. He was at another club, and he won. And he went up to the first division, and they got relegated. They send him down to the youth team, a younger team or something. They loan him out, and he drift as well. So a lot of players start off at the top. Kiddo Hartail, I keep going back to that player. He started off at he was there at Arsenal. Now he's in non-league football. He's gonna have to fight to get back up there. Or same guy at Tyler Roberts, Wolves.
I think those guys came through the academy. They didn't get contracts.
Yeah, but that's what maybe I show you saying in football.
Mm-hmm.
In football, you can start out at the top and end up where Tyreek McGee is. And now you have to find your way back home. Like Norman Campbell did. Norman Campbell go to the underground. The man go down and serve you, go kick down some whole people and make it back out alive.
But I think the Shamar Nicholson route would be the best one, where you go through the rough league them and based off of your performance, you elevate.
Yeah, and the rough league them give you time to get ready for the next level.
Where Ravel Mars there now?
Ravel Mars in our Porridge League, man. To them, watch Ravel Mars.
Ravel Mars is not just in talent alone,
we're not here for Ravel Mars, Marcus, of his statistics. We just know what.
A question: where's Ravel Mars and gone to Wem can do me after him there?
Yeah, he's in Precision FC in Saudi in UAE.
You know, say Ravel a class player. Is just a class player in a lower league. Let me tell you something unseen. You can't have Trevante Stewart in a big league that is not a professional, and you can't have a professional like Ravel in a lower league. You understand the meditation?
Wow.
That's it, yeah.
That was big.
Ask you one question, I don't answer.
The man say Precision in a
Precision FC is in Precision FC in the UAE, the second division.
All right.
And they're leading the table right now. So I think they even might next season they're up in the first division.
I think the league, for me, if the coach picks Ravel Marson, it sends a message to us that you don't necessarily mean the league that you play. It's what the input or the class of you that he will pick you based on.
Ravel,
yeah, so I mean, so if you pick Ravel, that he must say to me, bro. Because at Division 2, that's some league.
Well, let me say this to you, Ansi. There was even people in the JFF. Everybody was trying to work together to get Ravel a club. This is just a matter of getting Ravel a club. You know why? It's not. It's also because of what we're missing as a team. Everybody understands what. You see me? JFF would have loved if they didn't have to deal with Ravel. Let's bring in Tiga. Tiga, go ahead. You've been on the line for a minute. You're happy with Ravel coming in as well too. You cover all the points you want to.
Yeah, man, big up. All my son out there in YouTube land.
So
yeah, man, clear. Yeah, man, my son good. Right at this moment, may I watch West Brom versus Luton. Amara Bell, Mason Holgate. Mason Holgate is still on the field. We're in the 87th minute right now, and Mason Holgate is still on the field, looking really, really good. Me not lie, but from the shock, So this is what international football can do to a player. He never used to get the game.
Yeah.
And it's in second game. And in second game, him start and him still on the field. Look like him about to play 90 minutes.
That's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is really good. You understand? So
and you know, say even Leon Bailey Tiga is because you give me a good point. You know, say Leon Bailey game last season, every time he left Jamaica international break, he went back and scored.
So it look like him never said the things. You understand? Look like him never. But right now, it's unbelievable. Right? I'm say this, and he's playing. He look like a center from a play. Center from a play. You know, look like him a play center. Me see my trap back, take ball off a man foot a while ago, wickedly. You understand? It really look good. But now I'm shocked. This is not the player I see in the national stadium. Unbelievable. For the few minutes I'm just see. And I play this I got in the door. 88 minutes now. And I'm really looking good. So last part of the game and him still looking good, fit. Anyway,
What do different?
where am I do different? He might play good, he might mark up, he might tackle, and he nearly score too.
Oh, Devante Cole look up front.
Hold on. Oh, this guy on the front. He nearly score them, kick him down. We think a penalty. We're going to stress not about old gate. We think a penalty him get. Anyway, back to the issue and with the Ravel Morrison back in the case, in the team. As I said before, I was saying while I was on the road and that talk, the coach said he want a number 10. The search is still on for a number 10. You understand? We try the little player, Maggie, in that number 10. And to me, when him get the role to play the number, he play good on the wing. You understand? That is not the role we want him. We want a number 10. When him going at the number 10 role against Honduras, him never really look good. Right now, the best option right now is I'm going to play that role and it's Ravel.
That's it.
We don't see nobody else. We don't see nobody else step up. You understand? We don't see nobody else step up. If somebody else step up, they'll fight.
Ravel is like a Jeremy and Hugh problem right now. We can't make that happen to it.
Yeah. So we have to give him a try. If it fails, then we'll go back to the drawing board and use our out. Right now, 4 games, 3 goals. As a midfielder, come on, what I'd say? If the man scored 3 goals in the midfield, he's not playing style.
And he didn't even start the first couple of games he went there.
You understand? And then scored 3 goals. As a midfielder, we're talking about a midfielder now, you know, scoring 3 goals. That is excellent. That is good. That is way over good.
And that when he comes back in the national team, brother, I think he's gonna get a better contract soon as well.
Right. And I think what the Ravel and this club, we are considered the club. I think this was a really
a gift from God.
Understand? Because I know he want to finish his legacy by going to World Cup because they know him have that pedigree. You understand? People keep on telling him, Alex, and a lot of players telling that he has that pedigree and him see the opportunity to go to the World Cup for Jamaica. And I think he want to try to seize that opportunity. You understand? Because he's an excellent player on the pitch when him train and do what he's supposed to do, but him still needs some discipline. So if he can hold it, and this is the problem with Ravel, desperation hold him, because no other club will want to try with him because the man will have 13 clubs. I go through 13. That's the footballer like him. 13 clubs, brother. 13 clubs.
Yeah, but you listen to
the indiscipline kick in, brother.
No, T-God. If you listen to his interview, bro, today we listen. Don't try Dini spoke over him. If you look at about 5 or 6 of those clubs was before Ravel was probably 22.
So explain to me.
No, because some of the clubs were team decision. I never feel decision, but it was forced by the agent or manu, the club. Like them telling him, say,
so even that force him down, so he never stay a season. Him keep on moving all over the place.
Listen, why him never stay a season?
Right. Forget about some of those. 13 clubs. Forget about the 5 clubs where him go. Whatever. What about the other 7 clubs? Or 8 clubs? What about those clubs? Why never see him? Why never make him name? And he's that
All right,
clear.
2 of the club, him go at Sweden. That didn't work. They
Even
got,
when him, all right,
and
even
then
when
him,
them old and mature, all right, JD, even when them old and mature, him go DC, still not even play out a season at DC.
Bro, the man career.
he did play. He played a
just
season, bro. He played the entire season at DC. It was the next season.
But then when I tell me left out and not play.
No, but it was because, as I said, Wayne Rooney was under pressure there at DC, and he talked a little bit about that. How that man? Okay, somebody they are Ukraine.
All right, so Owen Tank can play a season, but when I tell him
you shut a fire off.
but what I say, he's that player. He's that player, and he just need to settle down and just hold it, because he's that player. Everybody see it. He's that player. You understand? We just want him just, you understand, do a good performance and just get the game up. You understand? And we need him. Because there's no player like him. We need him.
Yeah, it's just,
we need him.
He's
a good player. We need him.
Like him and listen, I think if him and Leon Bailey comes in, Isaac Hayden, Ravel Morris, Leon Bailey, and those guys come in, I think we stick to these players till anything else coming in has to be a Macy Greenwood level, man. Because we can't stuff up the team with the same kind of players. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we want another cutting edge player, like.
Yeah. Football guru, we're not really fantasize about the player, but the player is that player. He's good, you understand? And there is nobody we not say better than him right now. Him can make the Jamaican teams stand out. With his ability, the game ended 1-1 between West Brom and Luton, and Woolgate played 90 odd minutes, which is good, which is excellent. Woolgate played 90 odd minutes, which is excellent. Good.
National.
And also Amari Bell played over 90 minutes, so it is good also for the two of them.
Yeah, I'm glad say Amari Bell like back, you know. I think the team are going to be quite good. Right, you know.
Definitely a good look. Understand? Definitely these two players. Understand?
And Cole get a 7 point something thing there in the ratings in the game, you know.
Yeah. As well as to football group. Nobody right now. We can argue this with hands down or hands up. There's nobody right now in the middle of the pitch that is better than Ravel Morrison. Can you show me a player that is better than Ravel Morrison? No.
None.
And we're not really fantasize about the player, but there's nobody in the midfield better than him. So we just try to work with it. You understand? We just try to work with it.
And as soon as
hoping can hold out till 2026.
Yeah.
And over 2026, somebody else can step up in that space.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. And I think Ravel knows that. I think he knows that where he is now, this is it, man. He has no more. This is it. Him have a 30 life him get. This is it. He has to just hold on this at the club. But guess what? Because I even see the shift of what's happening. Listen, Ravel, this is like training. He gets to do his tricks in this league, the freedom of how he plays. Since when he comes into the Jamaican team, that's a thing. Our players look too calculated.
Who do that belt check? Oh Lord. You might know you can do that belt on YouTube, brother. 28, 50, 95, 91, you know. You do that, you know.
Yo, what kind of bedroom thing this?
Yeah, you understand? Yeah, man. And you see, with this competition Ravel playing, having this freedom and dribbling and stuff like that, it will just get better. hopefully when him drop na the side, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that McClaren can really call him back to this window, US window. You understand? And
him been say something in the interview, say McClaren see when him they are dirty, you know, say multiple times. McClaren say, yo, him have to coach. Like him a tell Rebel say, I go coach Jamaica one day, you know.
Yeah.
I go coach Jamaica one day, and him eventually get the job.
Yeah,
Him
that,
left,
I
cause him
think that.
explained to Chidi, and he said
Yeah.
him literally left Man U as an assistant coach, come to Jamaica. That's for sure you see him really love Jamaica.
Yeah, yeah.
But the man never explain say, the culture him love. He want act like a Jamaican, cause what may I get from it, you see how the English based player them kind of talk like about Jamaica, like them, I don't know, them not really have Jamaica as like a thing the country, you know, like them with a hype about it. Them hype about the culture, but when it come to the football, them realize say you know they on the level, them feel like if them come, I not say them a don't play the thing, but them feel like if them come, it gonna be like a don't think to fit them career to where them there. You know what I mean? But when Ravela say yo, when we're actually there, you are the one of the best vibration, the one of the best vibes.
Yeah, I like when he said that. He said when you're actually with the
thing.
team, the vibe. You know,
like them never get them other vibes yet, bro. Like what them go. You see me?
Dan. Based off of where them have come from, it's kind of a downgrade for them for real, to be honest.
Yeah, that's how Chidi kind of explain the thing. I even the interview I'm watching with Antonio, like when he was say when I come to Jamaica and some of the time I have to try to get other players to come. Over there, them have the see how we would have you all at St. Lucia. So you know, so we're gonna play for St. Lucia as so them have it in their mind as Jamaica.
Because England is so far ahead in a development in a football
bro.
and all these other things. We as Jamaican, we love the thing and it are everything to we, but them we're in a better space. With Jamaican, we might not like it, but it's the fact. We have to face the fact.
And the mindset I got different from you, cause I get the best thing. Cause me and JT say a thing and I explain and I say, yo, as a youth, Ravel, they're Man U, and then you go and look at club, you not get that treatment the way you normally get it. So it would be like our mentality where you come to Jamaica, you really go play for Jamaica. And think I remember, you know, some of them not really come Jamaica that often or they never visit the country. You get that, but them still have connection to the place. Them still love the culture and thing, but on a footballing level, to where them in them career, them would have feel like say, yo, we talk about don't play them thing. Some of the time the play when them get forced to come here or them are beg them to come, it can put the play them through a depression to bro. Cause you gotta leave your peers them and you say, John.
Me and Ravel even talk about a thing named Fat Club where them you have to make certain weight by Monday and different way of players used to do it just to make sure they make weight. Bro, it's a lot of things when it comes down to professional football. I think a lot of people think you just put on your boot and go down a ball field.
Bro, it's a mental thing.
It's a mental preparation as well, and everybody mentally strong the same. And sometimes as Jamaicans too, remember, so we not talk about mental illness and them thing. You know, we just see a man on the road and say a madman that, you know. And certain circumstances, certain people brain just can't carry the weight there. You see me? Especially their environment at home. You see me I say? So it's a different thing, bro. So, but as me say, Ravel Marshall, I just think say all of them kind of players they come with a problem. Balotelli, the whole of them kind of youth. Them and Balotelli, them similar kind of guys. They're very talented, but you just can't go off the rails. You know.
But it would be kind of the same like when Bailey did there and them said Bailey want to be more own way. You know what I mean? So, more to say the whole problem.
All right, listen to Football Guru. To them, you know, say Football Guru a football bug. him say Ravel is coming off the bench for amateur retirement team and his English mates. Bro, Ravel is starting in every single game. And I think he only hasn't scored in one of the games when I'm starting. And we're not talking about Ravel Morris' stats here, bro. But that we tell you, say, football guru, you're a troll, bro. You don't watch a game. In our WhatsApp group, we're talking about this today. We dropped the starting lineup in there. People see the game. Some people, we got to stream the game. You're not watching anything, bro. You just come on, say, man, I come off of the bench at a retirement club. I push your garbage.
But, you know, say Neymar older than Ravel.
Yeah, Neymar, what, 32?
Neymar out in a injury for around 13 months, brother. Or a year. Full.
Yeah, Neymar older than Ravel. Ravel, yeah.
Him come back on the field while he get a look at one run. And him look like a baller, bro. Like, bro, and what in a Copa, the Brazilian them a big for Neymar, you need to start. Because Vinny them not going to know for the Brazil team. So the man them a see you would need back Neymar. Brother, and age 31, 30 is still a good age in a football.
Mm-hmm.
He is still young, so in a ball game. You know, when you're 30, bro. If you still have, you can play a 5 more years, brother. Good quality ball game.
Yeah.
Messi them how much? Messi how much? Around 37. Suarez them how much? Magic them how much? Them still play ball game at the highest level, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mane them how much? Salah how much? Salah 32 and him still one of the best winger right now in the league. You get what I say? So, I don't think of age. And with this Jamaican team, everybody, the fans them need to have it in their mind. Jamaica is not the biggest. If Jamaica was the best all in a Conca Cup, who would have go the World Cup, the rest of World Cup them already? Who would have got what, 98, then you have what, 2002, then you have what, 2006, then you have 2010, 14, 18, 20. Would have got all of them World Cup there, bro, if Jamaica was this big top tier country when it comes to football. No, bro, who's not that team? We had the JFF and the player them. Some of the players them are come together. We are trying to build a team. I will say, oh, this, this. We need for our team to go make this World Cup the easiest chance. I'm truly believe if it never sets up, it still would have hard for me, bro. But we even make it go to World Cup with the player them wow. Cause them team and I got play, bro. Cause even though play unders the other day, the is a very good team. The Hondurans is a very good team. I believe who are really keep we over the edge most of the time. And look up like all players them out and maybe just the cohesion and the thing they were you know, like the Bobby Reed and them man they were sure in the team.
Yeah.
But
Dan, that was a great point, that's my boss. That was a great point, that's about. Yeah, what? We do over 3 hours. People, bless up yourself, Tycoon. Bless up everybody on the panel. Dan pass through. We just have the name as football, JPL, unseen pass through, cryptic pass through. T-Got. Go check out T-Got over there on Sports Down the Middle. I don't know if T-Got has dropped anything yet. Thank you, people, for joining us on Sports Blem. Make sure you like, share, and comment, and tell a friend. You know we keep it real, right? We not pretend. Big up all of the G's, them. But I don't know. We have some freestyle, but we'll go on with more time. But big up on yourself, Conrad. Everybody will pass through. Can't get fit blaze up, everybody. Just blaze up on yourself. And keep it safe on the weekend, people. Take care of yourself. Spend some time with the family, them. And do the right thing, alright? Until them time, the people. Bless up on yourself, alright? Take care. Alright, cool.
It's a beautiful first touch. And Rashford is in. And Rashford has scored. It's done really well. Havertz is running through for Brogan down this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the
first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal. 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. running through for Brogan's out this goal.
2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford. Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a